Wednesday, the 15th of January 2025, 46 minutes past 1500 hours GMT. Live once again on our Aqua24 Radio, Abrabapa Radio, as well as our Aqua24 Radio GH with another edition of Bamaso. Streaming on Facebook, Aqua24 Radio, YouTube, Aqua24 Radio, as well, and on X at Aqua24 Radio. This is where discerning Ghanaians with discerning thoughts will come to deliberate on all possibilities with which we can rise to become co-creators and catalysts in the making of a very beautiful Ghana. That is what brings us here. We know very well that every one of us plays a role in making Ghana a very beautiful place. Now we're discovering our role and playing it effectively. It's what brings us around here. Have you discovered yours? Are you playing it effectively? That is why we are here. And it's a journey, never a destination. We will continue to better ourselves so that a better version of us brings in a better Ghana. To help us do that, we come knowing very well that what matters most in all identities that we have in a context of what we are doing is the fact that we are simply Ghanaians. And because we are simply Ghanaians and we are talking of Ghana, we need to make sure Ghana stands tall in all that we do address around here. So if we, by virtue of where we are born, the families we were born into, the environment we grew up, among other things, we by any for any reason we begin to develop any other identities, we have to let our Ghanaian identity stand tall through all the other identities that we have. So we act as Ghanaians who are doctors, Ghanaians who are Ewes, Ghanaians who are Northerners, Ghanaians who are members of the NDC, Ghanaians who are members of the NPP, among other things. That is what brings us here. And it is so common and easy for us to forget what we originally are. In a context, once again, of what we are doing here, what we originally are is the fact that we are Ghanaians. All other identities may lead us to forget what we originally are. So we come here just to remind ourselves, to bring us to shape. And at all times, we pause and consider, are we letting the Ghana within us stand tall in all that we do? If not, we recalibrate and make sure we do the needful and make Ghana stand tall. To this effect, I would humbly welcome you once again to Bamaso. And Chiakasi Esronko Diemu Pina Diemudo and Koma Baby Awubia, Sam Pempesi were feeding that Aqua24 Radio, Abrabapa Radio, and Aqua24 Radio GH, Facebook, YouTube, and X, Nina Aqua24 Radio, Osachia on Sa Ebekan Ewo. And they will quite aba. Ebetwatu adwene ahwekwan yebe tumi afa na yema Ghana o my kronkron no etumi akonanim nti efiri sam pempensuo ya ekodi menia brana bedwen se Ghana ni be ye obi bia se Ghana ni na si ye bi bia se Ghana ni a Ghana fo a yes sa na eka no na kire se yema Ghana ehun ahia yen ai Ghana hu hia yen so a menu anya de kuma say every part of Ghana bia ehu hia na said the mre bi atwa me busaye no say oka say Ghana hu hia wa o Ghana ne de hin enkrofo bu ho no mo a omo Ghana equation omo yi enkrofo bi afrim enti enye obia na wo ne Ghana equation nim da bi nye obia na wo enti eba ne sa na kire say Ghana nye complete nye complete na Ghana ye complete no nteti a onam fom kra na woka Ghana no ho once na onam ho no onam Ghana no woka Ghana no right enti say ye de Ghana ye pomasi bre e wo ye nkomodie ma na kire say ye adwuma eso pa enti yaba ne de we be say ne yaba ye be ro ahyensude aka nyina gu ba bi na yama Ghana dikan e wo bibia ye bia mu na se ekoba se ya hyensude aka no ye ne gi ho a asem kese a wo se dare nda nyina ye busi e ho ye ekwan ba so na sa ya hyensude no eboa ama o ma Ghana akonanim se etimi busa ye ho sa semfo aba akomienu yensa ya ebeboa yen ama ye hu baby a yɛde adwendwen no bɛfa ama yɛnya adwen kɛseɛ aboa ama o my Ghana akonanim sɛ de wutie biara sɛ woetia sɛ woso sɛ woyɛ teatea sɛ ojeje sɛ woyɛ tuntum agyire da wosim sɛ woni soso ohune kɛseɛ ohune yɛ ketewa wano kakraka edoso otiasie osisi echi baitre ene diaba no se wo nyash se woni nyash die se de wutie bia no owo role to play in my Ghana eyeyom right adwuma bia wo ye bia o role e play my Ghana eyeyom no enye oba akofo adwuma oba akofo ntumi nye oba akofo ntumi nye team so the team involves the very ones on the field the very ones who are not on the field the fans, the parents of the ones who are playing, the families. I mean, when you come to think of things that way, the be ana wadwene mu bie adwene no so de eye adwuma I say chiniye no eye adwuma when you open it so bie mu I say the be ana adwene kese na efiri mu ba fe kama eno anti ana yaba ha say enti ena ewuku adai your friend of questions and answers as sembusa ene anu ye ensembusa de bebre ho na se wonyanya asembusa no wo trimu ana asembusa bi fa wadwene mu pe say the solution is already there for you to tap into. It's an infinite solution field. That is the world we live in. And for asembusa na bra so obi so the asembusa no ebetop no so na oya channel through whom the universe is seeking to answer that questioner and also na the answer number ni nyina yesua de yakoyanim fe kama and some pempens we so te ani said the na tena postmof pmof hono wo nana asarebedi akon ene Dr. Ebenezer Amufabuate ne papa yontu nketia we wouldn't da adofo a ewo United States samsafo abeta joint United Kingdom Abe France Monarch Jacobi eja twenebo asamwa eja twenebo asamwa oyuhuru ma say hey ashimu ashemu bo enya sam kitwa sasa enya sam kitwa ehuro. Na you see asam no so asam no so but I say we live in a society where more or less revenge has been the way we have been programmed. Revenge. Oh, yeah, Petu. Sure. You do me, I do you. And money I do call. Oh, yeah, me. They say no one seems to be rising above the situation and being an example to the change they want to see. You do me, I do you. Hey, just someone. Oh, you huruma. Oh, see, a shemobo. Nah, until we get to that stage, you see, say you drive one ajo, right? I'm saying ajo you drive why na assume anything usually no. Say can any more especially say a ho a pitch black. Na you drive why na so ye full beam no. Oh. Enti yeso ye full beam near the namu near ba. And yes, for drivers no say omo hu say light has suffer to ho no mo ba. Before on beben no na omienu so omienu nyina ye nyansafo a mean say omienu nyina di mu omo light no na improve visibility na afi omo nyina apa omo ho na omo kọ asundue mu kama say obako bia na onya hunu ka papa na when the moon light na se ba ko na oka ho no kra di moon dia eboa ama improve visibility na afi omo nyina ekọ ade we say adesua ewom ene say also ba ko a set a good example. Oh, it's beautiful if both set that example. Beautiful, amazing. Let's say yes, we are all growing together. But say obako set example na at least it fosters us closer and closer to the peace that we need. Now Koba said, you do me, I do you. But only baby. The bottom line is Nina shall say free the place of oneness. Right? The place of you knowing very well, say, when we talk of Ghana, Ghana comprises of every part of Ghana. And he said, Ghana, who dear, say, Ghana, when you crona, he do you, way you the do am some no. If you be part of the Ghana way, you say you love no. And see, say, uti ya. Say weni eya ya o de sekan be wo weni an kasa wa be pese o de sekan be wo weni say ekoba say for some reason a part of you is not functioning very well. Would you intentionally decide to say that part of you no you cause so much pain hold on now? Yes, I know who said there be psychologically something is not right. Truly speaking, it's a huge task reprogramming ourselves. The very moment you begin to reason, say, oh, there be a million, say no, or you're still part of that Ghana, no. Bones are something within you, that very human self, the selfish self, that self that would want to establish vengeance. And so catch it say, sure, you be do am some. No pia, no pia. Now so ako yini bi. Na akwa cycle me boa. Na esa cycle no so dia na je say so hu ni say whatever we are complaining about today, we will forever complain about them until there is something that breaks that cycle. Just someone maybe I will be no within check say any the mouth. Na ansa na yebeko ya nimu kura no yenyina Ghana. Say ye gina o my Ghana Nature say and the 15th of January 2025. Ye wafa ye bra pani in ye say ye this year say ye mentor ubia ene said osi ehu opening kese eye wafa ko fitrim berima enne eye wafa ko fitrim berima na woda so aboya man yes be 2 months ni wa account de bia no aka kire on the 15th of January I'm going to be 77 years or can you na kire enne of a tune wo 77 years I don't know so of a tune kai say obi an time no aye de wo no ibi o haya amu ye wo ma no pa ibi ya homache ibi lunch time honum so ibi nso ye nwumre obi an ne de ni so of a tune e kai ne de ene of a tune edi na woda enti on behalf of everybody everybody in this A24 radio family me yema offer coffee chum awodapa right life has been so good unto him and we are so grateful to life for such awesomeness it has rendered unto offer coffee chum very much. If you haven't met him or you don't know him anywhere and you listen to him on the radio, you hardly assume say he is of that age. In fact, say akwai say a Jacobi or the other framework to the honum every now and then. A Jacobi so a conan a Jacobi crowd or chain of a tune, right? Of chain of a tune. But an idea is all about of a tune. 77. Okonenim papa nina kan nyina no de esire nyina ne se anamon nsisi you see it doesn't happen in vacuum say ubedi there be in your vacuum. So it did not follow the law of cause and effect, which is a principal law within life itself, right? And so you need to draw inspirations from life itself, so you will be able to know how to put your steps across and then get the very best of life. And we pray of a chum continues nyansa etu ntwada was say every day would become home. So we pray of a chum grows more in the wisdom of life. Nana nakakra akano bibi anye smooth kama emfa emano. We pray say just as he's been sharing so much wisdom in his 77 years on earth with us, no. Kebaya kura go through book brako and sana wako. So through book kura maya. And they say we jack in the footprints, no, very well. Eddie amaye. And we have so many diverse ways of leaving our footprints. And who on my own buku name and some of you watch your Facebook wall every now and then. No, it's more of a book. And some of what you're going to Twitter account it's more of a book. And he kakrebi out for chum obeti me ejamaye I mean so say or no or here obeti me nyabe 95. Let's say I can almost 25, then it is a kind of 18 years. It's a possibility, right? Yeah, Kaidi over the American and say, if you are not Unya Horde said the Nanka and Ranty Breno, but I can crave you a bit in the upward number. Some of them, John, ahoɔden no mmra na kakra bi ade bɛpo onum no so bi ana fe say I say footballers no ɔmo nyini a ɔmo ntimi more than 90 minutes no ade kakra bi a betimi dia dada ho so re choro fa utimi bo ba 15 minutes na say 10 minutes kra na wa feature kakra bi a obetimi abobia na ahoɔden mmra na fa feature say be ya Lamborghini ne Ferraris na betwitwa onim no twitwa onim kwa na emum no you still feature on them children enti wafa a happy, fantastic, glorious birthday to you. Yo, yeah, do offer birthday no, esino. Yanku anymore. Na yema, bema samsafo. Akwaba enchan dia kan na ye dia boom. Why ye dia boom? Tiso na jodie. Yema bema samsafo akwaba. Na sam Oni ye monkomo kakra. Oni ye monkomo kakra. Enti Uncle Sam say etimi kan bama so.
I drink yes Papa Smile to say.
Nyame adumu na onso aminia.
Yes adum boko.
Good.
Sare ya kana right?
O say
boko say awono.
Sana o mo kan mo.
Sana mo kan.
Sa no. Sa asem ya mente sem ma ka bi o. Asem mema nko na ka sa asem no.
Mente so baby.
What is so baby ka bi da?
Mbe man ko na mente se ya no mo kan. Because I
mema nko na e kan. I say I don't know, but maybe you better say man be sha sia ka bi a kire
yeah, maybe we need to pay attention.
But I think say if memory serves me right, I remember Nkwana ya umtaka sasa mse boko sa.
Remember Nkwana ya mete.
Boko.
Mama minti ansa ne yankobe insane yakobe.
Enwa no.
Yeah, in Chinese all the time. The first one, it goes to you, Papa Smiley. Thank you for opening the airways and taking the time to sit down. And then, of course, all the panelists and most importantly, our listeners, because without them, we don't have a show. So, and send a little kind of a chumberima. Happy birthday. It's a blessing to make it this far. And I'm sure saying I want to have every club because I have to autonomy, by that they want to have Benon Bay and Nayana sincere. The happy birthday opportunity. You've been blessed, and thank you for always sharing your thoughts and opinion with us, and always just being honest and being blunt and just keeping it real. You say it as it is, and we appreciate you for that. So God continue to grace you, and happy birthday. Enjoy your day. And Charity.
Enwano ene de we say wo fa twum da so wo fa twum da na see of a twum has traveled this journey with us right from Emra. I'm say Big Man Achibubu. Opani bia wo de umbeto na hada wa metene ne da Big Man Achibubu ana obo modia introduce you ofa twum edemaye na ofa twum has been so faithful womo a ofa twum ebeto womo enyina say for some reasons circumstances among other things have made them get out of the I can't say bus or coach or almost but of a tune is still with us, right? It makes him an exceptional soul in this journey, right? Ube huni sebi up what yada kakra ube huana asati field no so kama na yeko eti ene we celebrate him in a grand style, right?
Yeah.
We appreciate him so much. You see, one say, you can't see what say. Oh, now you cry some day, and then I had my busa, but I'm musa, yeah, now wouldn't cry, or say.
Try me.
I'll try you. Yes, I'll try you. It's a presidency cry try now when I'm in trial.
No, I don't know.
But send it better than ya tassing what is happening there?
Mati bibi Sara, min kaiba.
The bottom line, the bottom line in I say, Yen oh, Uhimwa, Ubia one announce. Na said ya na and when you so a kind of potokasem will say, you don't throw away the baby with what? And it's okay. You don't throw away the baby with the dirty water. And I don't know him.
Oh. No, I know the name. Say I know that.
Oh, send me what that boy.
No, you don't throw the baby away with
the dirty water. Won't you know that?
No, the minimum sister will buy a dempo cry like they can't retrieve what to say like Obanugo Sumpo cry.
Okay. No, if I was so me coach lessons now, but over call.
I invite you.
I will me over call. So, and see, should I say what it means? Then they say. You know how to see every situation, get the very best out of it, and the other ones that you feel say manual, right? In Sufia I say we don't throw it away with the baby, no. In Sufia said to me dumja and antimi dumja.
California, be crank.
What who said I didn't sit here? And he is feeling pono, etimidumja. Yep. And I will say, whatever the case may be, with wisdom, no, you'll be able to tap into the energies around and then support your evolutionary course. And he offer said the piano. The very ones who have grown in wisdom in this course, no, they know what to tap out of him to support their evolutionary course. And we celebrate him in beautiful style. We celebrate him in beautiful style. Now, over to a cappella. Happy birthday, Amanana.
Oh yeah, happy birthday to you. For Chum. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear Opportune. Happy birthday to you. Now, happy birthday in Pokrana. You'll be what you want to one.
Wako Basam so. What the assembly about? And yeah,
they kind of say, her birthday in the cry, can't she was saying,
I would have papa, and one.
I would have papa, okay, I would have papa.
Aye, and I know one.
And no one, and a year in the wire too. You need the wire, there's be a word, no, DB Brian, because now.
I say,
I say your word, no, Obi, she should be mine.
No, Obi, she should be my own, who never Obi,
she should be mine, here to a customer. You see,
anyway, my name is Adolfo. They will also have their own way of celebrating of a tune and a day. So, now, yɛkɔ anim no ɛnɛ yɛ asɛmbusa ɛne ano yie ɛda kyerɛ sɛ yɛbɛbusabusa yɛ ho nsɛmfo abaako mmienu anaasɛ mmiɛnsa right na mɛnya wɔ ha deɛ mɛhyɛ aseɛ wɔ so na wodi kan fa asɛmbusa baako ɛto pono no so I'll be stepping away from the studio but I'm still with you along the way so eti fa question a be say ebobo ho ene dey no na ye producer fa question baako bra na ye monkomo.
The question back, and this comes from Andra and then Komobia Yedi, and I was thinking about it. Andra, so this morning I'm again, and my question is simple: what sacrifice are you willing to make for Ghana? And at the country, I maybe say, what sacrifice are you willing to make for Ghana? No? Now your introduction speech, you did mention, like. Say watch him can be say revenge like what can be say revenge near the ABBR Ghana. I stand to be corrected. Sana Kano. Yeah, and then you and of course Saka say, yeah, you do me, I do you. That attitude was Ghana no. And Nina circle back to Nkomona and Dra ni Dino. Because I forgot. Ni somebody in commodity ni edi ana owa he na o casting to swung say bani say your co baby and I agree with where he was coming from. Your bani say rare baby office baby anyway or say actually not saying to a call hospital now or the Bay Area call hospital by or almost like an hour or two near friend but will be about no be a sign of call be a sign of call. And later on, we came to find out, say, now man for a chair, like small changes be, so they'll be called earlier. So he also had to take part in it. And again, why he's so me, I stand to be corrected in case. And of course, the car seeing to say, hey, bagan and they say, yeah, if you name might be an a rare baby, we should try to, tip. Well, not necessarily a tip, but we should be willing to kind of pay that small extra fee on the side, which in a way can think of it as bribery, right? And as the conversation acquired, anyway, so Benowa so Kabi, and everybody was like, yeah, because Ghana, no, acquired to say like open police in Pokra Kono, and so could bribe movie. And so when post this over town, so be bad. You try to do the same thing to them. You do me, I do you. Maybe no, and say you make sure something. You make sure bribe will be an answer baby. So also by SMS me Juby. You do me, I do you. The revenge attitude. So I came in and then I told them, I was like, look, Sasuban way ane ya walk a free. And if we continue on this path, it's like nothing is ever going to change because all the time, obia so uchia bibiki to obians and I can't the BNA just you want the regular fee and then you have to pay on the side something. So jana opako, ejuma opako, just ochi be in Bampo crowd robo, just said the omochi I confirm and that's me bisa. And let me take that back. Mostly some people just say the omochia confirm and that's be answering your mom side jumano. Until honestly you quite be sure just also or be freedom also and sign out the position of amano. And so I'm asking the question, say, what sacrifice are you willing to Ghana? Are you willing to make for Ghana to move forward? In a sense to say, Oko police nana so close to Jana Ucha bribe and sana corner. Unya sa position, are you willing to say, see, I know see me bano, I say me chia bribe and sana me ba. But me menya sa position where there. You know what? If somebody needs the help now, I will help them to come on board without taking that bribe. So that until we change that attitude, until we change that mindset to say revenge or you do me, I do you, I don't see Ghana going forward. So to that end, It's like, what sacrifice are you willing to make for Ghana to advance? What to the patronize in the papa?
Yeah, somehow.
Yeah, more.
Me feeling uncover no pa.
Like,
Mhm.
so, and don't get me wrong, right? And no, I mean, been a one or one I've been casano. Like, I understood exactly where they were coming from. But they'll be almost afraid of Banasi, and I agree with them. Swung. And at the same time, Bino Wampukura went on further Kasinti. It's a huge problem. And I agree with him. It's really, really big. It's something that has been going on probably way before I was born. And what you might call it, like I'm an ever like what you might call it, ever since I'm in BA, it's something that is always gone. Hey, say Okofro bus in Pokra, truck can Pokra, do a crowd mate anymore. And so man a small one be a bit me a truck your baby. It's like from the top to the bottom, from the bottom to the top. Maybe a bit rebiano, just all two be trouble, and I say bribery, and I say tip, and I say be bisa. So it's like until we change that attitude, it's a big, big problem. But what I am saying is say it takes one person to make a change. So maybe to me, I can say me bribe, let's me convince me here, let's me convince me back, let's me convince me down for 4 back, and I see me a nubia. That's how Papa Smile also get the same thing now. Little by little, no one, slowly but surely, I feel see we can change this culture. So are you willing to say, minimum say yes, see me by media look, minko see obi. Minimum say omumiame by I'm not going to minko mi obi. Like I'm really gonna help somebody. So the question is simple: what sacrifice are you willing to make for Ghana? Are you willing to sacrifice, your reputation or your well-being or your whatever the case may be? What kind of sacrifice are you willing to help Ghana advance and go forward? So it's very simple question.
In fact, question is that your no. More things. And more him so. And he said na America no. What example are you setting for the wrong that has happened to you? Right? And he said wa teach him no. Ade no say near the year war. And now we be see akwa no. Say you on even on the leadership level. Akwa say ye nyina yin say no. Say wo pese wo koye MP a. Oh. Kubitia Maria. Usika nyina mesa. Right?
Yes.
I know say
when you saw office in every are you willing to say minimum see boka by see Ghana for and you know what, Papa Smiley, you said something like let me take notes. You made a statement. I was saying to you, no one you said no rising beyond the situation and be the change that we need, something like that, to that extent. All kind of mature. I would say, are we willing to rise beyond the situation and be the change that we need? I thought it was a very interesting statement that you made. Are you willing to rise above the situation? Are you willing to rise above the situation and say, for the betterment of Ghana, Ghana for contract now. Making sure it's Ghana call baby as I said for me more be contract now. Me money contract name is saying on the 2 money and I say it's say on the one best I say by rather no. Remember Abe, because I know he is the man capable of getting the job done. You see what I'm saying? So
that's right.
Sacrifice. What are you willing to sacrifice?
And some kitwa. Yeah, kind of better. No, yeah, we will say, we will say, hey, we want them more. Hana, want them more. Can them more pay. So when I was spending $250,000 and Odiakope MP Edia enka obeka say ukodru hono mu a enya ade a obete uka wode una Ghana obese ana ngoma una oyo una ode Ghana na si ukon so entino obeye bibia pepepe now you see these are the reasons why I'm say the AI complaints, no. So because we have an example for the change that they want to see. Nobody wants to do that. And say kokuna ye we are ya so ba no so e ba beto aso. But when we think from the perspective of wholeness, why am I eating such an example, right?
Yes.
Me say, onyanse ni and enim say the good they are giving away, no, they're keeping that good. It's only the wise and enim say whatever example that I am giving out, whatever good example now may to another person, it is something that I am doing to myself. It is only the wise that knows this.
Like that.
It's only the wise. When you are doing good in any situation, in any moment, now utimi hu say sa papa me yama eye samsafo na it is a good that I'm doing to myself because samsafo is part of a whole body that I am also a part of. So if I am doing the good to samsafo who is part of the body that I belong, it means I am doing the good to myself. What does it mean? Na say ye ntimi am program ye ho enhu niema from that perspective. Hey, you be kwa ba to asesa. So
try
you try ho sa. Oh, now no the oye no. Anyway bi na me ye wo. Enti say ye ma our human self no. Ye man ekofom. Man ekofom. Na ye bo modern say we will look at ourselves from our higher selves. Yenkoye ye ho to say oba the self woni nua no. Na emom ye be ye ho say oba the self woni papa. So that story no me boy.
Yeah.
Ye be ye ho say oba the self woni papa dia. And yeah, we will be able to make a headway in making Ghana a very, very beautiful place. Yo, Sam, o question no, my chat to honum. O say sacrifice bay, and you would want to do for Ghana. Yes, sir. So a question no me what? Hey, Matikwana, Sam.
Yeah, just a simple. What's simple? The question could be. No, I say what you mean can.
Metonka, koso.
What you mean can?
Metonka, Sam.
Yeah, my question I don't know what sacrifice. Yeah, what simple? What sacrifice? Whether it be big or small, what kind of sacrifice are you willing to make for the betterment of Ghana? And see, when we see Ghana for me, you know about birthday boy, you know, and Patricia, and see. So baby, I'm almost so bad.
Certainly. My yemie Patricia ye ten nka che. Na ye ne Patricia monko mo kakra nsa na yakọ birthday boy eso. Oba Patricia bana so. Oba Patri. Em say Patri to da ya na obete ho tie keke. Enti yanko birthday boy eso. Yanko birthday boy so. Overtune, the birthday boy. Bamaso.
I drink Kessie. Thank you all very much. Good afternoon, good morning, wherever you are.
Offer. In fact, birthday no ya ka ho nsɛm bi afan. Na said the na America no. Said the na America no. On say abedi pele on. And they would the abedi pele ko gina match game mu a na the abedi pele bit ma 90 minutes da.
Oh, that say when you need to put on weight.
But abedi pele skills 1 2 1 2 obey your field no so you bit me you hu na joro.
Oh yeah. Kakra there.
Kakra there obet me aye fine. Enti the essay nyina ne say untimi more 90 minutes there. Na mum for 10 minutes be now 5 minutes be there. So that is it no.
Yes, experience. I wanna
experience now.
Comes to bear. So.
Experience.
Wa adwene eni le wa adwene
sa.
90 minutes there ya na I am more physical yeah because when you then branch brain not what is in the man there no say na when you genius but say wa calling him pa
that's right.
I said me yeah or ya bem nti bones no be not progression
eti onyankopon enno mu nyansa na eja experience no fabo bia kama Lamborghini zone and Ferrari zone untimi more 90 minutes kurana right now where you skills 1 2 1 2 vineja o dey here half why offer happy fantastic glorious birthday to you send you now say who expecting 95 me boy
yeah thereabout yeah
yeah because offer touch wood holding all other things constant just say the we see what did mu yie say life is a conscious effort and you don't leave anything to chance. You know what you plant is what you reap, what you sow is what you reap. You can't be eating so fatty food and then you think say obey solid so who did the fatty food no you should know say you are planting high blood pressure among other things in your system. It's a conscious effort. Na said also kama now one of the things that Nancy you share with us any time udidi and then after that you don't eat again until the next day. It helps regularize your digestive system, right?
Very well.
It keeps you in good shape. So it keeps you in amazing shape. It says kono offer. Bibia be fine pa. Bibia be fine. Ahoden kwana yes edema on this day and going forward. Na some will say club no worry say.
Oh manum one enumere aka enumere yeah you cry by 2 but minimum 1 exactly 12 o'clock. That's about 3 hours ago, 2.5 hours ago. Now besanum 1 about 6 o'clock. Yeah, that's it.
What about about 6?
Yeah. Because I've got some friends coming around with me. The weather is very hot, so
okay.
Be more. You don't be more. I've got a bottle of brandy, but I'll stick with the beer.
You stick with the beer. That's right.
If my friends come around, they'll drink brandy. There's brandy available, and the beer is also available. That's right. Stockholm freezing and shit. Yeah.
I'm ready. That's right. That's right. And now for the member kwana eba on.
2 guys. Well, I've been home in London. Yeah. Baku the been in Ghana started life or UK. And the Baku came in about 10 years. Came in 1980. So the bad and Chini the Wabakra what he or Chikumasi body is in a crowd this week. coming to see me. Now, back when I meet me year group and I'm in the bar, but only there or I'll pay what's happening over one or Besako. Now, what's up, maybe the next, the name specific time about over one or or relocate. But he's in town at the moment, he's on the ground. And I have these two Londoners coming to see me this evening. Yeah, and then we'll have a meal. I put some grilled chicken in the air fryer. That's right.
That's all over. And one
my grilled some chicken and I'll pay my grilled some lamb chops and so they are
beer no corner to say lamb chop no should dear so
lamb grilled air fried lamb, seasoned lamb, and I say chicken on it now, so now you're ready.
Ready. Let's say the beer flow fine. Now and you so flow fine. Oh, actually,
I know there, me amplify now they have me, but when I get the audio bremen, I said what would the bremen? Miss Avecano say I Jacobi fear what dear. It means some just a young man of a father, but seven about March, me banner. It takes about 4 or 5 weeks. So about April, then I'm in Saka with you. And I say, yeah, well, I'll be returning to Ghana in April. Maybe March, and about April. My back to Accra in April. Maybe I'm
That's right.
We got the core Enfield. I a big man called Fadi core Enfield. This you are to say, maybe drew 27th of March. Now, may to be about middle of April or before the end of April, then I'm flying back to Accra. So
that's right. That's right.
Now see a solid interior.
Fine. Over you and over.
I make about Yamaha and Sony or Yamaha
Japanese, yeah.
That's good. Thank you very much,
Mr. Yamaha. Why, Mr. Yamaha?
Good.
You no fa. You do baby ni kakra wie no yanko enimu na ene question and answers see some suffer the question be atop no so. Or say what sacrifices are you seeking to make for the development of Ghana? On say wofa etoda me sure so waka bi pen. We look up to either a greater good, a greater cause, a greater authority, and then we say, and never be a ubi a yaono, and yadia, ube ni be back. And Timika said, and then ya me pa, medin meniatun anymore, and kawopa, dia me yaono. So what can be done, boy?
Yeah, my can be that.
Actually, say, because of a greater cause, a greater authority, an authority that you respect, you look up to that authority and you don't want to do the same or similar as to what someone did to you. No, you want to do that to the person. So, na me bomb into an na some epike e wo mu say ne sa enete dia em say ya can't you do me I do you, you do me I do you. Now you do me, I do you, in so far. And once now my Ghana nimi. Because if you do me, I do you are. Once you do me, no me too, if I get you again, I go do you. And he about say also if you get me too, you go do me there. And then I just say Albert can we can't expect anything different when we continue on that same tangent. Name dear obeti me ejina no aka say o man Ghana ye yonti. Many ato o man Ghana ye yo anim. Enti say na ye me. Nemum I will be the example of the good that I want to see. I will sacrifice my individual we say kakra kebi. Say obviously aggrandizement. So what is that? So what is that?
Yeah.
Okay. I'll sacrifice all those things, and because of the greater good of Ghana, I'll be the example of the good that I wanted to see. And I'll sacrifice my selfish or individual revenge in a particular situation. Now, my wish for something better, I'll be that example going forward. Say, maybe, say me busa. Mibusa Mibusa your friend is saying Kwabena say dear NPP administration NDC for and I say other Ghanaians felt to say they were peeved, they were aggrieved among other things. And so NDC for I can't say one more the same thing now. What would happen of Ghana? Ofa, can you imagine? Say the course would be say people felt aggrieved, peeved among other things, no. Next and then almost when you're 2 million normal cash almost they will do a similar tenor and I said the same. They will pay with the same coin. What would become of Ghana? And he was on the same grounds. And Sam Ebusa said, what sacrifices are we seeking to make for the development of Ghana? I'm saying a way individual thing. So, once we talk about the individual level, no, we can take it further to the group level and see the sacrifices that we are looking to make Ghana a very beautiful and amazing place. Ofa, boy, come on.
Thank you. Yo, sir, as I want to buy, so interesting. Now, what's I want to buy, Mr. Sam Safon to buy on?
What's say?
Mr. Safon.
Mr. Safon to buy. Mr. Safon to buy.
I'm not sure, but I think that Mr. Safon is a young man. Yeah, I think he's a young man. Is that right? If I
Mr. Safon say who 42 on 38. Okay, all right.
Okay, so he's a young man. Okay, so I will allow him to believe in Sanya Mana or expose it now. But I bet him you gain more experience, you get a better perspective of the world. Now he will review his opinion on the same topic or the other. Because me, and now when I make an embedded, I don't believe, sir. I believe in the theory of saying, you do me, I do you. So I sacrifice, say, will be your bonada channel, and it doesn't pay off. Akufo-Addo, ex-president, Bonnie Baby, or the Ghana queen now. Your friend is saying, what friend who do you one in the bush for? I change mafia for all my year. What on will be a many be fat channel. Let's just say few people, no. One you see a woman steady ye now. Almost a Ghana for there. You see largely, no, before baby, you know, over religious people. And the question is, do we really understand that or that over religiosity philosophy or principle now? Do we seriously understand that? Me, my answer to that is no, we don't. Most of us are just sycophants. They just because Bronina or the Holy Bible no back. Now there is a platform, so we'll be also be an etiabuchi. So you know what I'm talking about. I'm not a woman yet that over religious said the Ghana and Africa. They don't. I'm not funded on the sorry. And so Ghana every Sunday, I brought you a crowd. Ghana for a baby shops, especially about North London, baby, I'm meeting now. Sunday, all the Ghanaian African market in too. To pay which human beings have got needs, you have to go to an Indian shop to get it. Who pay by to Sunday? India need a time hour. Ghana for shop in Yatu. Oma Kogu Chapel there. Coca, Jesus, Yetia, Bonsamso, Bonsami, Yetia, so you are born to your answer still. So, me feel say, and Yadia or more etiasia now. And time is money. Time why yedi a Yamia 7 a dorsal. Assume Yamia, say Yami the also and command blessing. And so, I mean, millionaires who you are saying, Binibia and Camp, I have no free quan. So, gee, made me feel say, Adia Bema Ghana, the larger corporate Ghana, and be here, say, she will be pound and need down, say, Kufu, and the Ghana Bay Bonia. I see, she a yen be. I didn't Bema stop you know, some phone a bit giant. Nothing, you know, Obianya who said, you do me a do the will be a job on we must work hard collectively to get to that level. Now, Obi or one of the charity, they've said the political class, Oba was a Ghana for the Jimmy Obi THS 4 years, Yasa USK government, they are top vote, no 8 years. 8 years and who kosala atwa bama obi papa akotre V8 now so ti trotro. I mean it's sad. So nipa atwa ba dodo ni nyina ebi kwa dabonti na you are near 200 cities amount no you empower somebody no you only the unborn grandchildren now they still are you remain in poverty. No, it's wrong. I say poor people now they should be wise and vote massively against a bunch of criminals. That will then reduce the corruption, and they will also elevate themselves in society. Now, for as long as a Bible not blind woman saying they stop thinking properly, they are empowering other people. What to Obama, Mr. A, Wakoye MP, no minister, no VH, none of the Guabuchi, the year and you say, I'll call Wabuchi. Meanwhile, what to about wouldn't cop out what's it out? Plain ground tribune with that. I mean, this is bad. Me personally, I don't believe in that. I think people must rise up, start thinking properly, and voting massively against these criminal gangs there from politicians in Ghana. Forget about that. Christianity, Bible, I only understand it from one perspective. Dog we uncle so who stop and no. So me dowa, me real sika, me count one step, me. Just say I love you, me do me so I didn't find you. That is what it is. Now, we understand we are things like that. Now, we should begin to think like that. Say, don't penny for members of ministers. But is it true that woman do you are Busa, do the Ghanaian political class, do they law me your for now? The answer is clearly it's a definite no. So why should we continue to storm so Kosala near Twabamo, MPP, NDC, here the CK? One more you woo now, minister be back and come. And your poor people no back home, maybe MPP where NDC co can back on their buy you second child be. Ministers no MPP and this 1 million woman, they don't kill themselves. They eat together, they love each other.
Okay.
So
all right.
So
said you all can say enema Owura Akufo-Addo aye o my Ghana among other things no. Yeah. E be pa na say odi I do you do me I do you no eye adwuma. E be pa na wo say Ghana for eye Akufo-Addo.
Oh. So me say Michelle picture baby and me fa boba me to abo. Na me so say me Michelle. So I yet be before. There me kind of say now no buy 2 years. Ghana for the don't P a 2-tier MPP and now 1 to cry. And then that gave us results. So almost 1 more 2 sycophantic so my Danoa and can rank a Akufo-Addo or MPP party the best I remain in power. And I do no man. So and until we reduce the votes, and our man will be a so and either way, where MPP engineer retaining power, almost friend breaking the 8, So Nipano, I see say we are beginning to be wise. So that tangent, even wiser next 4 years away, wiser. It's too beautiful.
It's one part say only Nanado Abon mpo a o bepem what they are born dream.
So me sha me ti no bi anywhere. On say ano nipa do no wono papa ekufa o sika. E na Ghana for do don so here wo. We 200 cities kwa ma obi a. Na almost na gaga ni me should me 200 efa mo obi to buy votes to get that sycophantic support no. Enti baby e be fa me hwa hwa no obi no dia. Me fa baby dey pie ni tree. That I will do. Go away within it.
Let's say one way or the other, usro consequences no, because say otu say obi ani hokra na say otu bobo ntrima emra na betimi ni wadi you also face the consequences of that action. Yes sir.
So obi ani odia obi anu say me na dia ba boba na bo papa no.
On say na say CCTV capture we. So when I to boa bonnet.
And they say, "Oh, see, I capture me. I can't capture me." Yes, now see me make sure me tea. Now say, "I come run the bin home." So then now, on say, I'm saying, Nura said 2-3 days ago, the statue I already could see second young quante or phobia kubu bunu if you want to which is nice. That should have been pulled down. Akaba it should be pulled down. So see, that's what it is. So you see, maybe the papa no one would in for the past 8 years, what did nipa fan in some pano. So why should this man live and enjoy all the ill sika what really what in the bush apple? Why? What just said why should that happen? Because Orban overstray 2 million anymore. What the mommy I mean, but she said, no one rantian and you'll be a dry yet Tisicasi a bread gun and your mind. I can tell you, and now I know can say a Kufuado is fabulously rich in cities and in dollars. What in the family for you, I change me woo yin. Sika di baye, ama roads, potholes, ni get more preparing and wafa scam. So many young people, we are it will be any for you to walk into. Yeah, no, as at any level, no. What's a better fee? So compare to I just say will be the dual call, you know, and I bet you schedule your buy on so massa or the phone for baby back you know. A game or what another. Or no, let me fix our opinion that we should have made a be to reduce it or to stop it. But what you want to stop? Galam say or Castle the presidency on the line. And remember, he's the commander-in-chief of the armed forces. Or to meet via now. Early last year, we called Tangali by air from Accra. Now, so we travel by air internally. You can see literally the ground. Maybe Air Force, a wing of the armed forces. Why pass for 8 years? Papa is what in the press actual. One was soldier, so project for proceed forward. Don't want to stop us again. Why? And again, can you imagine? Say, is it the case? Say, a CPP for and now NDC for need to Galamsey and would a Kufalo keep quiet? I want to come to a MPP for need to until once you stop us. You also want to can be party here, can and what we are this year, baby, election, no at the chase cat Garino. Senka CPP for and now PPP. And now any other party beside Mayor, and Quebec will clamp down on them. What stop all the powers, wait. But 1 year, Ama say no. The consequence is say, in Nipabi A to Galamsey, air wash a with chemicals in our water bodies, and you treat a pompiba in Kofofi, a western region, this central region. It's water, which is life, have been seriously compromised. You may ensure the water. The land, plantain, food, to say we have serious food shortage. Because in the free western region, seriously contaminated. Yari the hospitals also, and yet a Kufuado or Yari, he doesn't go to Kolebu. He goes to London or United States. Or in the UN, the Bushia phone now, they don't go to hospital here in Ghana. They come to UK, the developer, they get the best. They get the best because they have the money. They have the dollars. You see, why should me have to keep quiet, not obey power? Me, I understand, say, leadership is about service. So we leader here. Now, what say we? I'm not saying me matter also. Look at how Prime Minister, President, Obuye. Me no me Russia we are buche. It's your choir. It's me to my because we create a level playing field. Sisi obi abasi si obi nya. What Ghana ha we university buffet. You are not walking into any job. No. To get a job, you have to know somebody who knows somebody. We don't have to know anybody who knows anybody. No. I mean, it's just there. The jobs are there. You may be at different levels. That is leadership. That is governance. Good one. Yeah, part of the world, this is somebody have to know you. So, and most times, you see, even the best qualified people are not employed in certain areas. They put in sycophants, people not. It affects, it impacts the whole country negatively. The country is not making progress because the most qualified people, it's therefore the only connection, only connectivity we are. It's not. I just say what if you are honest and seminar. Because I don't know anybody at the top there. You see, so we don't have to know anybody, but we got good jobs to do. Because you want to here to be 30, 40, 50 years, but some have been here within 5 years, no, 60 years, and retire. Within 60 years, our body will be there, you weak. We are blood pressure, we just can't talk medication. We be with them. You see, everything is against you. Well, what again? One per baby I'm far. Said me who tell me per baby fine tete. Most of them what per baby I'm far. So one per baby I'm far. Uncle Drew, Minia Safo or United States, or what to Ghana. Who knows? Probably you would have been dead. Probably you would have been on beach. Probably could be out to Papa or for maintain. And says I will change will be out to your apartment, your house. You live an independent life. Yeah, you can buy a cocoa baby. Just say you got purchasing power. Masa, that is how I want to see Ghana. Why is it a problem? Say Ghana, just said why? When there's so much money. Because leaders, they are not helping us. One will help themselves. So they are not fit to be in power.
You, Ofa, thank you very much for also a principle o share. Na amye hunu se Ushia Akufo-Addo ewo
I say dia ba bi boni tree
Ushia no kona bi Ushia Akufo-Addo ewo kona bi a de ti bia no be pa ba bi e de awini tree.
Yeah, that I will do. No company for nyane asofo for na ejina chi omo cathedral one
Ushia no kona bia obepe na so obia ehwe wa
apostle poku nyina when e da be chairman ayi cathedral trust at the ababe body. This man is not a Christian.
Nyina unya ma wo de ababe hwe om.
They are not Christian. They are fooling all of us. Sika woman akwaba ko na friend no secretary to the board of trustees at cathedral no ye didn't okuta passport no edin bi no bi kusi boati ansa wan. How do you tell me obi a reverend minister edin ba ko a bi jamfi and ye issue diplomatic passport and no edin so and so say normal I mean what is this you know.
Na
almost see I can be sink into TSC cathedral.
Into nyina hu a tete nyesa.
Name me into tete. I hope so if they know me there's some comment.
Tete. Okay.
They are very bad. So
na over boa me kakra wa ha o. Se uji tum se ye wo law bi a your friend the law of cause and effect. Uji tum.
Law, not a natural law, law.
This is a universal law, yes, sir.
Yeah, very natural.
Now, is there a way, and I say, can anything, including power, anything, what have you, make us override that law?
I don't know, natural.
Is there anything that can make one override that law?
Acquire a role. The say leadership is about service. So your leaders or your papa there. Sana I will treat for you. I almost render service to my service. The people no cross or free I will treat for more. Yeah, have for the two more leaders in African 2 more thing. So, how do we override this? Law, natural law. It's more you different collaborate we do. Maybe I think more. Yeah, one deep on with impunity. Now, pay or court we are in no about or the court. Be until say, yeah, the part do be and forceful for you. Sorry, in front of say, can in an anchor bank to you a member power be a near you and don't need to buy a beer to. Now, one way leadership in your so like you don't want to be as an eye so would you born to so a Bonia Mudi and course in fact, that is what we have put you. So, but they say somehow that thinking about form I could go through also will be we really in the person we are looking at a coup d'etat, but it's not happening. See, a man can in a time on a coup see, what you compare that one. There should not have been any coup because can you not thank us as you keep to every time in there. Sorry, say you say the idea feeling pana you buya kwasian so coup be intimacy. So and yet a coup no form be starting and say you.
Now offer let us say this law I walk on was me Nana Akufo-Addo and I say Owura Mahama and I say anybody in Ghana will be an hobbit my override this law natural won't mean it.
I am natural, David. Say, dear, you bet me overriding and say, you say, you know, do one, you know, impossible. That do one majority, you know, Cassie, ye papa, yeah, just say, love your neighbor as thyself, yeah. That is fine. And I hear systems to be a workable systems are a be allowed, say, will be a fair share of what of the cake in society.
Okay.
You need a group, baby. Me no be a go United Kingdom. You need to law be a natural law be we see a quite. America for some suffering your Juma your baby a friend of which be a Juma while we be a now I feel we say also one Casepi say yeah Casepi because BBN one nothing works. BBN yeah better chance when you came in. Woman to your homes in Kwasia for woman to your now, the one kind really say, Kufa the Bafu for Woman BB diaspora. Welcome to a meeting. The Kofi Kranche Crefree New York. He was told by the then Deputy Minister for Agriculture, BB Ahun Kalis, or see you, diasporans, you are whining, you whine too much. You remember that 2017, 2018. What's the any trouble to your banner with your Kasakwa, you're whining too much. You see how arrogant this guy was, telling us, say, yeah, got trouble here, who are the papa governance, papa, you have some experience. The debate boy, obviously a Casado. See, what's his name? What Casa and what fun would be? Obi Kofi Kranche tries, so yeah, first attempt to call the president, and look around the year disqualified in 2020. Nan Rihanna was saying, I'm quite remote, and perhaps you win another 3,000 votes. You see, so.
You now over that law of cause and effect that does it only work when we do evil Anna?
Oh there be a positive effect and a negative. So yeah, papa, you are rewarded, you are blessed. What cause me beer and who effects say papa dear we a better appreciation.
Okay.
I don't see a cause and effect. We are papa no what cause me be to happen. And no appreciation will follow. It will come naturally.
Okay.
It dimpa a year dear.
Okay.
And now we are born into the law of karma and also consequences so on. And also you will not be appreciated, but you suffer the consequence. It's a cause and effect. Cause, you know, say a positive, yeah, you get appreciation. Say naked a bad, yeah, you get punished. In a cause and effect.
Okay. All right. Matidi all kind of say.
Both ways.
Both ways. Okay.
Good cause. You are appreciated. Now a bad, yeah.
Enti in an event he said the all can say Kaushian and Adonis will be any honor. Oh, Edia Bonnie Trim. So, say I always say a papa now young can't hear which. Oh, on check it.
Papa, papa, appreciated. Oh,
Enti say oh de obi any hono na say well huna o de about bontrima would you say the first will be doing that in no so we fa ho dia na
say obi an hu media na media bona wi eno na keep quiet
now what na say what also be override law no ana
we dey come in I mean override say obi an hu kura na Nyankopon de wo hu say dia ba bo papa na those ya ka say Nyankopon we omnipotent enti wono de wo hu e kira adwene wo mitim say minya Akufo-Addo ba bia be aba nyame wo ni nyina na fe make on radios wono ye special case Nyankopon de no ana that supreme spirit bi na ye friend Nyankopon wono de wo hu no so enti I'm not overriding anything and I'm say I'm a mortal being. Spirit being a bomb. You know, yeah, Ghana for a friend in Yankopon. What did they want? Another mortal being that me and you, I am that spiritual spirit, a power and a friend in Yankopon.
Okay.
They are Bible, Papa.
Okay. Na and you would you to me say every effect is also a cause to another effect yet to come, Anna.
And one you do come say a papa, you get some blessings, and then maybe not because I call background blessing. And equally say a cash and swap, which is bad and swap. And here I know answer to me, I call baby, so I'm more so. So I deep on EB or attack, you know, be I ever boss one ever call baby so.
Okay.
So any you know,
enti na just say enkoma ye die no hu emu dia he na you will consciously seek say it will happen to you and the people around you a positive you will cause a positive effect on yourself and on others.
No. I could find room there. May get the body more. May the consequences be bad me man so that is about to deal with it. May no. Say a bad. Say be call queer so kofi so. Massa may in do may damn the consequence. Damn your camera. May you know who say your dear 8 years no.
This man.
This why me.
How possible we hear of this? You know you can be prosecuted for that.
You offer yati ba.
One can be. Yeah man, go on man.
This man on.
This man.
Say more. This man, you too. Wagwan.
You offer.
Yes sir. Talk later.
Yes, thank you very much, birthday boy. You better do us, pa. You better do us. And then you offer chuma with that, right? It's in all instances, nobody no celebrating the come. If I say, whatever the case may be, one of the share. Say any a coup for they would try to cut the same way. What the Ghana bonia. Say effect in the background and banner none crass or fan who cry drew how soon dealing with it into of a tube dear. And no yo nanka me call a year Bama Benewaso he on it about Patricia with it Munchame Patron would you miss our bonneto I'm Yako and see Bamaso Patron.
I drink a share.
Get.
In
Yo, yama also official pants. Yama also official pa. Yo, Pedro. Ene, me jump unti bono komo, boy komo straight away yanko.
Yo, what jump me there, we should have a semester. Say a few young quantities. Me better woman. So I know they will hand him.
And then who of you?
Benefit if we just be made it.
That's a good one.
Okay, all right then. Say, oh, you okay? I will say, we make exceptions here and there when it is in due course. Why? Until the so also I know you okay. The any to honor namenko. Oba Patricia, Altimenga. Oba Patri.
Me wa Hamilton menka.
Bamaso.
Drinkasi.
Official panso, official. Good.
I mean, we say me for happy say January meaning I'm also 20. Good January 4. Yeah, special.
Good one there. Good one. Now say me be able to there.
Yeah, man, then you wom. Ya corporate change in your womb.
That's right.
You will change.
We are ready a change in the baba me boy.
Exactly.
You see,
good, bad, or ugly.
I always say the wheels of law of cause and effect, no, is never ending. Until whatever change that we have effected, no, something caused that change. Into said the effect is also a continuation or the birthing of another effect that is going to come. So, we wait to see the effect of whatever change that we have caused.
I had it. You can predict the outcome.
So,
that's what I'm saying. Bad, ugly, or whatever. We are in it because system there's no measure. Our leaders can be cannot be measured. They do things their own way.
Mm-hmm.
They say and show off differently.
Mm-hmm.
We only pray for the best.
Okay.
In our environment, that's all we can stay.
Mm.
Ain't mean predictive.
Mm-hmm. I see.
Oko ye dear, whatever way.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, it's our choice, and
That's right. Now, and the question and answer him saying, "Come on, ye dear no." He said there was share and manage home. Some Safo say, what sacrifices are we seeking to make for the greater good of Ghana? Me sure say what can say same we be paying. And then me pa me many ato n'anim a nka de amagie wo no what can be that on.
Most often, every time. I mean, that one day, as human as we are, then a papa we bound to happen.
Mm-hmm.
You can even say you never, but you consciously unconsciously, when you're in the act, till maybe as and when it comes now, I can't predict, but I know it's human, it's part of us. A bar, you do why you sometimes consciously or unconsciously, but some other day can be or consciously won't say we dear. But some me bone to pa because I did the yemen. I mean, though someone the outcome, who or the end result say, I did me ko ye, me bone to kuni. You bet me a kotum. Are you ready? Some do the end to end. Obi or end to end. When you can be the bonnet or share end to end, the baby ambra. Oh, you know, it depends on the circumstances, but me, I don't rule it out. I won't rule it out.
I see.
Past yeah.
Let's say also who feel say na do boni a also share na corner bi a
No, papa, no. Some person be saying why they shoot it because I think it's extreme. Extreme. Yen na Ghana phone we dey born. Say pony cry. Yen na we di papa no ye so yen na no ye no. That's yen na make an national be, but then with me it will be an extreme case. Because we any personal issue or be sure mind so what I say yen na ye mind. And or be sure so na papa be wom. I mean let's talk about that. Bonene the economy no more cash on be ya. I know na me part there. I feel disappointed, but I will not really shoot him. I just want to ask him why didn't he listen as a leader? What I say? I mean, why didn't you listen to the people you are ruling? And no na me them people say me who na me bisa, but it will body na quite personal. So be able to status. I was like, why? I mean, why? It was uncalled for.
Okay, I see.
But no so no reaction. What I say, nipa no yes, no so no hurt no crowd. Yeah, I wouldn't be there. I don't know that force that was behind him. But I mean, I should say a chin and that. And who be baba because if you are facing the loss to those who gave you the go they wouldn't also be there for you. So this is where me I come in and say I would have reacted differently. What I say, maybe I mean so may will be it will be bad, but on personal basis, I don't think national issue they make us our level.
I see. Now, wait here, just a brief one. Say, okay, say, many to me, and many to Nimpa and Cardia may yes, I said, say, part to you. I said, say.
And I just said to me, I just said, you go the extreme. What I say? And I mean, dream idea make ye no kwa so be mbonena. And come in dream who crap. But papa, mind you, obin so nim say nyame bi wo. Into no ofa ade no de awo nipa no fit no de kun. Ebia me ne wo na ye hu say nyame bi wo and then that would maybe trigger or pause the circumstance. But obin so de on nim sa nyame na wo kan. Wo but wo ba ne general there wo say nyame ne say nyankopon ne nyame a na che say who was a little way be was sentiment be wo mu che say we die meyen minyaya meyen so bibinti no sometimes not necessarily nyame but be a bibinti. I just want to me call that extreme me that's ana me hu say nyame kra can stop anybody from being evil. That is my point of view. But so obey onye nsusu na bibi nti a obey say obi nsusu de nyame nti onni bone sa na wabọ na bra bon akosi ɔno no ɔyɛ obi a ɔyɛ subconscious ɔbɛyɛ biribi a ɔbɛhwɛ ansa na wakɔdwen but nea ɔndwen sɛ nyame bi akora wɔ hɔ no no ɔkɔyɛ ɔacte kora wie nya ne results yɛde no bɛkɔ jail a ɔyɛ okay wɔnya deɛ ɔpɛ
Okay. I see.
wɔnya deɛ ɔpɛ but me na mɛka sɛ bi a nyame nti anaa bibi ne nti no I'm looking up to that thing not necessarily nyame but at the core maybe at the aftermath me no me ho bi ne adeɛ yes that's what I will look at ɛnyɛ nyame bi a mennim no nyame no oni hɔ na nipa no di mbɔne no what I say but me no mehwɛ ewieyɔ no sɛ na ma yɛ wie no mako na wie na menya aden maybe ɛno na ɛbɛ trigger me stopping but me nkɔka sɛ nyame bi nti but because nipa no hurt me me say me hurt na I'll do the worst.
Okay. All right. Mate deɛ woka no ase paa na from where I stand no God is not God na yɛka ho asɛm no is not separate from the laws or the principles that run the universe. So yes, I also cover for be say ignorance of the law is no
Also
excuse. It's not an excuse. Enti say ujidi say nyame wo ho nyame ni ho no mu it doesn't take away the laws that run the universe no. So enti as you rightfully said obu ho no ma obego all length on fa ho ene ye wo ye na obeko jail kura na on fa ho wa face law no that is the law.
Exactly.
Onim the outcome. That is the law. Enti no mfa ho say wo gidi say nyame wo ho ana say nyame ni ho because to some of us no we know say the laws that govern the universe no is that God that we are talking about. God is not separate from the laws that run the universe. Enti say uye we ya you will face the consequence. Either you believe it or you don't believe it. You will face the consequences. But wona o kase odu oni atu nyame anim no you are very conscious say if you set in motion that course now you are also going to get the effect of whatever lies ahead of you. Some that didn't sit here. It's no I quite say would you unim say okay say me drive na me use mobile phone I could end up with an injury accident. The police could arrest me among other things. You know, me the mobile phone no ebe to baby, right? Obi nso ho no ma obe na adwen say police be me o accident to me my I will still be chatting. Ebi kura onye call keke kura no oye WhatsApp kura chat WhatsApp. Ne yachi no on fa ho. Obi ana ne de. Some they didn't sit here. From where I stand once again no you accepting say nyame wo ho na nyame ni ho no mo it doesn't take away the laws that run this universe, and one of them is the law of cause and effect. Until whatever effect bia na ebefa omu e de apia ba no it is also going to cause another effect yet to come. Ojitum sadia ene na wa o ye bibia ene ye fra bibi cognitive dissonance. Say minim say benim sa hye tokuro we mu a bibi betwa me but me mfa ho whatever I seek to achieve me dem sa be him etwa me kora I don't give a toss etwa me enti te say wo fa twum die o so hia na na do ko na bi mu a onfa ho but osi obi ani ho dia
just one no cry subconsciously so onim the outcome so obi ani ho no be no bonne no cry you might not know who is watching
yo Oba Patri, thank you very much for coming in today. Ati that's tabra.
I see they me around
tabra. Enti te honom na yenko Bema Alex so na yenkuti ono so de kakra. Why? Yo, of Alex, what me kan bama so.
Awenga je papa.
Na boko de.
Papa nyame na wada ruma bibia e boko.
Say ayi oba Patricia voice no kra na was so sen ana wo de na diesel engine oh.
Just e kasa na hiti.
Wo de na diesel engine because oba Patricia voice no kra mood sen wo de.
Papa
Anyway, o de ya be adjust no ntino o hiti a na ya reduce no. Why?
Kwa na mo ma ne befum.
Yo, ene ya ofachum awoda nti first things first. Yenko catch na fe boy yenko.
Happy birthday. Ofa nyame ma ne nyini nche na o ma na apomudi ankasa. Apomudi mum ne hia. Nyini nche no de ebia no agro apom person be chekese but nyame ma na apomudi omra wo hoi. Na bibia o yibia so entini ye. In fact, wa hwe ne husu ye o hwe na otimu se ne ho aden. Brother san fa apomodin kana hona. Babia owo no. Ho no ya na ayare hwe mu aden. Nanso obo ho modin ababo so bi isa akonu ade nyina afiri konso. Ti nyame o mana enkwatenten na de wo ho anu no papa. For him, I wish him a happy birthday.
Yo, any one of him, young anyway, na your monkombo. So what's in common kakra me boy?
I take a grab, papa.
Okay, any to us way, stood away. Football no one at once.
I will tell you, your friend is saying cause and effect. And I say, if you do me, I do you. Now, may not be believe in that, say, if you do me, I do you. No, me, I believe in that. Say, Obi your bonnet. Ka, ezo ye de bite. Eno na oka se, eno so a costo, another effect here. A bit me, a besan cost what for. But eno na me pese a cost 20 a may, you know. Say, oye me adea, me pese me yo bibi ma a cost to another thing. Another thing ebe cost no say. Ebe ma wa dwena ba ho say nipa no a wa ya ade atia no onye just oba utimi ebo no ko scot free nti ama next time no se unam na ugodi nkwase asem kora na obedwene ho bio nti na jeze effect no a e ko so ye no anya positive impact e kire se obokro no na ye gya wo society no mu a se da bia obebo akọ na mum ye chew na se even se tuompo na ye bebo wo a ebema around that place ni nyina be hunu hwe ana asima si kobokro no a ye bo ne tuoku no nti amamme so me kobokro no a behwe me ho ye nti sa effect no na me no ya me pese happen here believe in if you do me I do you anya za so gya no a da bia no ono begina okon so te say at least wo de wunyo bia say abrofo omo ba Africa say nyetu omo de ba ya nko mo ntimi eyo na omo ho nyenchen but omo ba ya omo de tuo na ekita wo mu nsam ntini yehu omo a omo to ikum no na ma yesuro ye ti de omo beka say yenye bia ye because yehunu say bibi wo ho a anka ena omo so efiri saada no besi ne nyina no omo de saade na di ya be kire se amaye no ya ye ye kan se nkra ye omo undermine yen anti broni in fact se broni de sia nipa mienu broni ba ko bibini ba ko na the next broni no a ono na grade mu no a wotuntum mi no obe make sure say one of the obema down because ojeda enye because of be an near be ntino ojeda nyema wu but in any case be anu say pass negotiation obe negotiate with you say wo de no be reduce say so more price be a be reduce de no na ne nua broni no de onim say broni no de dabi ontimi no because of sane man ntitam bia no me eya na me pese me face nipa se emane hunu say said otie bia no sa na so mete efite ye nyina omo wo bia afri obayam enti no obia nche obia ti so obi ye wade a na wa ma na hunu say ade na ode ye wo no onso wo the same thing na obetim de aye no ti say onsuro wo de na wo so nsuro ne de no enti the next time so wa eno anha no ana say anye na osan de ba wo so de besia no papa enti o ha the positive impact a woman say side effect na ebe koso no ebe man nipa binu mo mo atwa ahia hunu say akwa we de oye Mr. No Nonsense ana say asimasi o de fan feature a wonyaa nti o mo mfa ho bio yeza da bi o beto bola go odan yachi nti sa na no so etie baba this me believe in that say so be ya wade a bo modern a mani hunu so ade na oyeye no also with the same thing ti yeta aka sem bi say obia wo ntasukoko wo nanom na ya yijai to fufu enti say no hia na me hunu say oye obi obu ho a meso mebu ti ye say respect is reciprocal anti no so obu ho a mebu obu me a meso mebu na mom say ode ani ha e ba dia na nam so ma ha mani a kire na mama wa hunu say yes ye nyina ye mema ye nyina ye ma ye nyina ye firi ma ye mu ne bai nti say obi ebenya tumi. For instance, said na wo mention na adoi na onu na oteso oya aban na da bia watro abama no na batro na automan no onu no ba no odi kan kire wo ne ma pa esese onu no de ma wo e ma wo gitum say yes sa ne ma no so hia na eno nso no man no wonti nipa na okasa na obetimi de ama wo enti ye social contract between you and that person. In fact, Obia ni ho okojo Mahama fie kofre no say President Mahama. Isi akofo ado ase Ghana nti bedi yeso. Ono an ka kire Ghana fo say. Se yai. Ghana say nti ono na nipa obetima ye Ghana yi. Nti oba na ye demand so onye Ghana yi ma ye ya. Ye nka abone bia nkire no. Ifzenye na ye frɛ no. Na mbom so wanye ni ya the next action ni say yenso ye betu atia no say de etuti akofo ado say de etuti ya no 2016 no. Many pana hunu say, San Yakra and Yankwasiafo. And by so doing, no, a beck also effect. A manipa be hunu say, Nemezumi benya power, as a man whitney ya in Crufono, on Betro Banatiame. Inti papa, so we are born in a while, Yenibia. In fact, who entertain another big bonnet against yourself. Yes, so be a wad dear, now Ujamanacadia, and you are ready to receive money education so be bo asum than amano because one of there you are ready to receive they won't give you only ground there you asum ba ready because the person is there to break and so nti bo asum a na the one there o na untimi nya so throw there the next thing is you have to give it back to him and I say hey sanity baba they me believe in Moses mrano in fact no na ye mra anase action a etimi ma tumdue ba society enya so da bia there will be a war ba ko besu ba ko wure be ho na ba ko aburu kwase asa nti na asema na obisa no sema kire mu ye dia me so me dia no papa
yo bema bene wa bonkomo pa na me ka se Camille Pentecost mo onwum be say na yeah, my friend mu team song. Last year, the na musi CC me. To kakra kire me.
CC me nya me CC me.
To kakra me. CC me.
Na matumi anyu mi Africa kakra papa be.
Na ye wo refi dia be don dia adwuma. CC me. Minya mi CC me. Na ma sabura.
Baby sabe. Oh me refi papa.
Sa nyum no o ne compose na ya je. Ma minya sabura.
I know crack home be nema and you not seven kind because my head
Na mama me wa. Said ye wo kasa no.
Papa.
Na che say
Ah.
one way or the other no. Emra na Yesu ye born asenu mu no. Ohun. O can say father forgive them no. Ohun. And now ne nya adwen say o can say father forgive them me wa.
And so who said the can say you to the oba purposely for sa wo no nti ya mo na zenu ma o so ahu. Yesu wa ma se obeye bibia ne mo ba so obewu adi wi ase bone nti na etwa se owu. Anwuo su no edanse bo a esese nipa yekunu na Yesu no aze ense onyame akwa so oko nti wo no ze wo bo masomu a wo kra Bible no dika ka kiro se menko ba wo ko nti me so mi nyina ho ma wo nkunkume because me mama ha ze mbewu ajo bia so ahu ti Yesu de okasa agya mfa nche no mu nim de omo ya na o kire se ono no a oya agenkwa no a obetwo so sinti dua no beba na de nam ne so a ebeba no nue ti na oka asa Awurade mfa nche won because they don't know that they are committing a very great error but say enye omo nso a onwu nti atwa se omukunu na ma omukunu so a asa sinti dua no ebeba wo mo so anti na odi bem so oka sa eno no nye bone eno no na enye menene ya adwen because of ono ye frɛ ne Yesu nti a ena papa tenipa nyina chiu no mu ku na onko a untumi ni ahode a de beje wo ho de a ende Jesus o accept wu no nti de obetumi aya ne se Awurade ono wone ne sign contract so oba na wa bewu nti ze no Awurade mfa che omo because enye omo pene se bia nko mbekunu na nso esi so omo so omukunu so omo ankunu a onwu enti na bia oboss empire no nti e ho no de menene ya adwen enye problem na mo mimi nipa ide a me ye nipa ide me se wu kumi na mantimi anya okura dua na mebo dua se ho ne wasefu me mompa ye pa ma me tamfo da papa
to na se Yesu ka se bompa ye mo atamfu ana
no papa nye sa anu de me wo ho ntiremu wo eno no nye ya tamfo zo obi o je me yire o sa wo je me yire na magogira Awurade akwai manisi ni ye no fa nkɔhwɛ me yire na waje na na sesen eno nya za na Yesu kan de o kan no eti ma jiro mu ye
mo nkomo
de no o pesa o kire ne se wo nso o ka James a wa ho o ka se munnim che wiase ayonkofa ye Onyankopɔn tamfo wa hu enti obi a odo wiase bia na o ye Onyankopɔn tamfo enti no se wiase ni a wonye Kristo ni bia no automatically no ye nyame tamfo efi se etise de ono no ye efa so for instance wubusuani eye komfo ena akomso nyina no ye nimze ni nyina free obonsam mu na eba eye bosomsom nyame su kiri bosomsom enti no in this case no obi oye obusuani o onsum nyame no ono no ye bosomsom ni no sa nipa no ono na nyame si ye mompa ye mom so na ombesakra nti omo na ye tamfo Bible James say munnim se Onyankopɔn de wiase ayonkofa ye Onyankopɔn tamfo enti no se wo no wiase ni ye obusuani a sa nipa no ye tamfo automatically all those o your papa no osom bosom no ye tamfo because ono no osom bosom nyame so mpese ye besom bosom enti obi osom bosom bia obusuani no ono na nyame say sa nkofo no ye mompa ye mom because they are still our enemies within our family anti enye obi a physical person to say me no wo hoi na ma hunu say wo no wo pese wo ye maduro kumi na me say oh me ko bompa ya ma na waduro na ye yi ana say ayeden papa nti sa na no no enchiremu kakra o e bia menim say what ase ye dia nti nye ordinary person bia na o si ye mompa ya ma
nti wo de wo ebe de ama so be ka se wo de wani ato nyame anim nti ade weze onye ebe de ama wo ebe de ama so be ka se me de mani ato nyame anim pa nti ade we menye ebe de ama ho
Oda we ade aye bone ma me bia me menye. Me bibia ye bone ma me bia menye. Na obi bɔ masum na me bone de enye bone o. Enye bone.
Enye bone o.
Obo masum na me bɔ de a enye bone da.
Okay.
Not a sin, Oba.
I see. So what the wa me ehunu say Yesu nsem ni bi wo kra na wo no ne nya adwen.
Oh, Papa Davi, I don't be no more.
Onu ne nya adwen. Oh, any hwe customer ni wi ye be sa ba so. Hwe customer ni wi ye be sa ba so. Hwe customer ni wi. Why? Yo, Eda. Oda ho ye Eda. Eda bi ne wa. No. Wọ́n sẹ́ ne boss Jesus kura nsẹ́m bi a waka kura wọ́n ne nya adwen. Sẹ́ obi bọ́ wa sum a na wadane baako the other cheek no e dey ama no. Wọ́n sẹ́ ne sẹ́ de bia wo receiving end there be no fa nya adwuma. Be ma bene wa dey no na samsafo say asemu after the first few just uti and yanom kakra on this issue no what me say we have a very long way to go. And everybody is interpreting the Bible to their own benefit. Nze obia interpreted the Bible to where they have evolutionary reached, right? That is how you look at it. Where I feel in my evolution I have reached, that is where I will interpret the Bible, and that is the bottom line. And you turning the other cheek, to someone who has reached another evolutionary stage, will see it as say, okay, on way interpreting it, say, that statement means say you grow or you expand in your love, you become like the father of the prodigal son. And even though aklana adia enye no obaye no, you still show love to that person. When someone who has gotten to that evolutionary stage will interpret it from that perspective, right? But obi a onye nru honom sa no ono so betima ka say the bema bene wa ekan no say wo hwemasum na say me jama say ahwe another one na je say de bia no I'm on the receiving end. Sana obi nso be de be obey interpret no. People can choose the literal interpretation of the Bible just to suit wherever they've reached in their evolutionary course. That is how it is. It is what it is, right? It is what it is. Yo, yanko ofabodi eso ofabodi. No ofabodi we are. I'll come back to Sam. Say one the kofa Mr. Kofa by. Na so far no wa me hu baby a yedru no ni news a wa make so say I will make news no aboy enkomo enti wo fa body wo te me kan ba ma so ofa body
Ajeka se o te me kan
yetunka na se boko de
na me adon boko
excellent you ene ye wo fa dwuma woda right enti obawish no obawi ene wadi 77
oh na me shira
ene over di 77 na no obi busa se na ofa 77 no say o se bema bia o da sori anopa o sori a ya na sa morning good morning anopa good morning na unya na so sa good morning there no o so be so say of a chum ya o senya unya sa good morning ni bia but no dey me of a chum yi na no privately why na we show of a chum I would there we there and yenko yenko no so right away, right? So what kakra
ma Dallas the last one I'm betting
and I bet you okay oh okay you any yenko now so boy yenko why asama the question in say What sacrifices are you seeking to make for the greater good of Ghana? Right? What sacrifices are you seeking to make for the greater good of Ghana? And see, of a body, boy and come
Of a coffee, ma afishiapa, afi, ashiao, be 77, warring chinache. Nyame still so ukasa emuda hokama. They say 23-year-old youth no. Why nyame shira pa ahwe ho so yi. Yo papa, on se ma o kan ye. Em say mwane nsusuya ye o magana. Ene kakre betimi de aboa de. Eno ana abreni abribia ye baha na ye ka bi egum edi bi egum wo fidie so ye frefie ye sandifie enoma bebre je say enoma ye de aboa o ya famu de edoso bebre ai de boa Ghana na papa ma mi bi sa o send what topic ade to e de na kopie say obi bo asoma dan hama no
say on say me sha say born to an so ana na bibi kopie mu say we have to be ready to set an example for the wrongs that we see. Na if ekoye say okay, because you did this to me, I'll do the same thing to you, dear. And then let's say we can straight away predict say the cycle will continue in that sense. Say okay, why am a bonny way say it, you know, bonny way na me ye tuauka, right? If we continue that way, that is how it is going to be. But even if we want say my bonne now so yem bonne na say ebe kwa ko wie say okay at the end of the day no it will make you realize say you don't have to do that to me again. You the bottom line is you want the person to come to know say onye what is appropriate. Yes sir. Na senesa enetie dia ene na ohemu a se obi eye wonfom so a wo pese oni kro no eye what is appropriate. Enti you can choose to set an example for that person. Say okay, this is how things should be, and then the person carries on or otherwise. But as to say the offer a friend say bema benewa e kire yensisi a no dey wo say say oboma sumu a there be misume hwubi as I say misume bobi na on say utie brema samsafo question na wo say sacrifice be ana wo pese wo yo for the development of Ghana. And yes, obi abawasum bibia kire say in your human essence no nku so betima hwena sumbi, but because of a greater good for the development of Ghana no onye debe onhwena sumbi. A typical example of fire I think we all share that same example. Let me say before I become an MP no I spend so much money. Whatever the reason, I spend so much money. People spend in a region of $200,000 among other things. Then me could drew honor Bank I said because I've spent that money into no, Miss me could via man because my spend this I see kind of was on the day I was a bam betimeka. So no because I want Ghana to become a better place. Now in future no. People wouldn't have to be spending that amount of money in order to get into places of leadership. Now, I'll be the example, right? I'll do things appropriately. I'll do things in such a way, say, it wouldn't impoverish the nation. that is something that Bema Samsafo a share. Nti no ene de awie nkomodie mu a de ya me abeduru sampempensuwe.
Okay. Papa, Bema Samsafo asem ne mu da opa me chiase, but baby a wo de no kan de sisi a ese yi film ne say nipa no spend this ka no koye ko wieska. No bia na wieska. So far as say all bana o hwe na gi ni sika no. Okọ na sika ese ono nso famre ono o ti film a onwia wa bɔ no bosia na ono wɔtete na de film tie ho ne de unless say sika enka ho kra enye ne dia na wakwa no de nsa kobom na eno no ode kɔ MP for no yenya say MP common fan kenya MP common fan district na common fan but eba wo bi MP ni din na MP bai wasamre man ya wo ba baji sika na dia ko okrum no wo se wa charge no amount 10,000 wonko nti so ba na osika de yesa wo de koy development no wa 10,000 from a ye probi wa bokro no dia ye samre man no ena wa bokro no but ye fa eno nyina ento ho no ba bia na mene eda less ye adwen pa ne se o kan o se ni panyi pa kroro se wo ne nya adwen ti na me se na on ti ase nipa ntimi ne nyame adwen ne ntimi ne nya adwen pe e ba sa na onye nyame oh difference no enti Azaya kan se bi o se madwen nye nipa adwen madwen nye madwen it say adales eba na one se ni Yesu kan na se ni nyina one na ye pepepa e say Yesu no unique na waye no extraordinary no enti sabiu papa what must say enti se ono Yesu no obi bo na so e no dan ho ma because of say ales nye Yesu ni ntino ontimi nyai me nye Yesu no me maame ode papa omu true stick ansa omo wo me enti menye obi a honkonkon be nyim na enti ha say mema wa bo masum na uko
eti
na bia no
one second o say honkonkon be ebe nyin say no tino eno no o interpret ni say
interpret so different
okay
ono no betimi de bia so no ne papa ti we ensuo ta omoto bigu adbonyefo efu bonsam ye so mpa money senka omo right mbekunu mi anka bikunu ehye no nka takra defo kura na omo bubu ayi akufo adode se bia mi anka betu ase but Yesu anka omubu akufo ado omubu ni statue no baka so mana wo ho se no amba na mde Yesu adwen kasa se mo ma no wo nyemfa nkosi museum eno Yesu adwen but eba mi anka sa me madwen a metutu ahye ase eti ono eye nyame ni nti no ono na doye oda ba papa smale isa se oye papa smale nti to da ye hawa utimi nipa no firi so nipa ntimi hawa na so aka bi a kire no because we nipa enso usuba nti se obate to da se nipa na provoke wa ya obai breast ni mo bo ye nti sene ho no etie no na oman Ghana ne de ejai kan se ye nyina beye adwene kakra na me madwen so ewo ho ne se me so mekopa me mfa sika kura nkobobosia ne abetweme e the pressures ni so e ma me so makwa akwatete sika no no matter how ekwa bia me so mefa me ka me sempa se me ko 1 2 3 4 me ko sen kura na se ye rejecting because of sika the more me pursue more me koso no nipa no ba betema semase memi nim se no ne solution a e betumi e de age oman no because the moment how this sika be kwa kwhye mu no sika no ngu abonten ne asesa ye wa brochire ha ise ye nyina ye ni ngu abonten obi kura na beboa wa the moment nipa no beboa no oba beche unless say what the car rob Peter bidida ana nyame aboa mo bia wadi krofo loto yi bidida na sika no sika so kura mbro obi aso se ne ye krofo yi kan o ma so mo se epokura no esu togum
okay all right now me any cross examination kitwe bi wo ha ansana
okay
I step out on the road right on say say ya kan Jesus ho asemi de ye betima kotu kakra Paul na kan ya na wo say mo hwe me nsua me say de me hwe Jesus sua no na anya sa Paul na kan okay ana once again Yesu na akra kan wo say if you believe you can do more than I did. Yes sir. So can say them.
Yeah, perfect.
Now anyway, say Paul can say mon hwe me nsu me say dey me nsu me hwe Jesus nsu and say Yesu can say if you believe you can do more than I've done. No. Anyway, are there exceptions to such statement nana?
Exceptions who?
Okay, who determines those exceptions?
Paul na kura na okan and Paul na no osan akoka say papa na me pese me ya me sua free Yesu me pese me ye no ntimi nye.
Okay.
This aboni a me ntimi.
Okay.
Because of so ye nipa wo sua o. Sua na ye betima sua Yesu ba se ne ye be ye se ne oye ye no. And only problem.
Okay. All right. Enti no na che say o person kire say o person oye say Yesu na emum ni human self nti no na ontumi okay now ujitum say it is all down to practice and ebetimi said ye kan no ebetima mo ya yete said ye Yesu ye no so nim sa okay because Bible na so was aka say emra na yenhu Yesu from 12 years to 30 years no he was growing in wisdom and what stature. Yes sir. Okay, all right. Say here Bible ni na wa anya wadwen say be say look at Jesus say everything that he did was perfect. Yeah. And one way or the other you may come to understand say the consciousness or the wisdom with which he said Father forgive them no for they don't know what they are doing no. It wasn't the same consciousness ana wo de kasa kire sa fig tree no ema fig tree ni wuye. You be just frank with yourself say there be at that stage the consciousness that he had it wasn't the same as he went on the cross, because if his words could cause a havoc, then his words could also bring in healing for that fig tree to bear fruit. Even though here Bible no krana or say time na come day now or kaka ansem the chire fig tree it wasn't the season for the fig tree. It is said it rightfully saying he hadn't practiced his love energy very well at that stage come day na on so kaka bi the human self no kaka bia the chire no. However, so we share out of practice, out of growing in wisdom, no could drew as in it was a different ball game altogether. And is that?
And let's say, or no, a different no. One say, Nyame, say, a do baby of Sakurabia, a young Akula, when you na wabo yadia bon no queen accident. Oh, to me so bet me ageno, but no a giant manew. Ebi nana Yesu demonstrate amana who say emfa hone ebi abaka se me live life pepepe me ye we but in the hands of and I say in the eyes of creator no ono betimi I decide bibi ope et say wo ankasa wo to pan no sam no betimi ate e de abopan no bi ape ba ni nyina esam baako etu sene na wo kan also ewom oba nipa mu no eno nti na oka say wɔyɛ nyame a ɔbɛtena nipa tibia mu tie du ba bi a ma yehu sɛnea ɔba nipa mu a o ate na ɔsan kɔ ne nyame fa no mu so a ɔsan ate ɔho enti ɛno no obi a betumi interpret no bebree sɛnea obi apɛ enti obi so bɛka sɛ nyame na sɛnea na yɛ ka sɛ Yesu nyɛ nyame a ɔno ade ne ho no ade ti na ɔma nsuo to yiri ɛfa nkrɔfo ebi kura saa nkrɔfo nipa nkrɔ ɔnyɛ bɔne ya enim sɛ bi a cruise we die wo mo so nyame na sɛ ɔmo no ɔmo yɛ ebehu ana nsuo hwe na de ne kɔ ebehu ana gya na akɔtɔm onyini mfirim pato kwan sɛ obetimi ayi no nti Yesu efi train ne de interpretations ne dɔso bebree ba me hu sɛ na ɔpɛ sɛ ɔkyerɛ power nyame ɛwɔ
no obeso show off on
ana ɔpɛ sɛ ɔkyerɛ ɔmo sɛ nyame beti emfa ho ne abrabɔ a ɔbɛbɔ sɛ bia me de me live my life ne sɛ ya but nyame betimi ate wɔ firi hɔ ne ɛkyena oni obi
enti the best example was fig tree na one yam from Zubia no ordinary set example on
good because of so ye ni panti no wadwen mu no e say enye best me ye ni panti ma dwen mu no e say enye best
okay
but ono eye nyame no na dwen mu enti na ye ntimi na anye pe no wo say obi abɔ nasum
tio ono a na wo so wo ntimi ne nye pe no o say if you believe you can do more than he did. And the way he loved, no. One second. Or say, on one account, you can do more than I did. If you believe, you can love more than he did. And I encounter.
Ewa die na na woka no.
And they make any Bible nim.
Ewo Bible but na adie bi a na woka no potin. Okay. Bi a baka say papa say uko park so now the ball to ho. Penalty la na o ma wani ba ho na ye say ne Cristiano Ronaldo ye na obetima aye more than obetimi crash penalty more than Cristiano Ronaldo. And no kire say obetimi ne Cristiano Ronaldo abobo.
In your view, in your interpretation, as I am now, or kind, what was he referring to?
Or Chere says ye gidi na ye ginidia, and one dear now, you know, a phrase no idea, and one dear now, you know, you bet maybe.
You think, say, when someone hurts you badly, and you are still able to show the person greater love and young their own.
Me
say okay, all right. To ask them, so now me Janice is here.
You know, to say Ghana, yeah, Castle, a person of mine, no, no, me advocate say, and they say na story be koko me pese me tia see Matieni kakra de ba me pese me tia ye na me hu mahama no nchire mu ye nyina asisi na yetime afa computer ba o ntimi ntworo kra o bo topic ne to kra betwa ma na de ko na ma bisa ne mu ye as times goes on me pese me hu me pre me ho emu aten na anka me so me ne be ye di ebi ne se perpere yon anas sema America no perpele yo ne say etiasie gina simpie so say se wo ba LGBTQ gay ubetwam but ene so in sema ekokọ so no kire say o say o say ye de court school ye ko school ma e bia na me na mantini nipa ne send video bi so a video no send ye no o ye nkrofo ebi ti bi kro atwa ba bi kakra bi ena o de aba say yemfa nko school ma hu hia mra bia na yemfa nko school na kyese eyi na bills na ye de beto ho no ye kosua ne school kra kekani ansan ena so mu se manfo so betoto eyi no so platform so na metie na no so mo kekam se aban ane se yamfa ade na anko na eni ho kra na eni president ho na eyi eno de Ghana ho bi anim se na na do se omo mfa ma because of say ye de court emi ye nyina ka say eno ma bebre ho a court no ye da court by sign eti eno no one no kre say na e court inti no wanye president de kodu na aboa no cross wanye nti ankoda president ho ma ne wo ho unless say obi be e ka kire me say ne America no me bi say obi so say emra ne kire say president na ankoto no ho na da parliament sa na gu no mra na spy inti so mbe kra je so musan foforo no unless say no kre ente saa na say wo nipa kro na wo san ka kire say yem fan ko school abrana wo position no na nim say ye de koto school mu a eyi but wo de me yeti asese say yes sign me ametie na no masem say yes me yes sign inti ma sign belwe sembra bia nchekere no na say wan sign a me no me so me fight against no ene me fight na me fight Akufo Addo no ba bia ma ho odin bedura no metimi ko Jubilee House anka bia me ne bebom but me ntimi eti ba bia me na mo ya na metoto ma Akufo Addo meto ma no unless say bia nsem na America no nti na America say too early nti no me pese me pre me ho no ma bua unless say bia the American is different na bibia be no beduru no na Sam George mo de akọ na Mahama asan atum eno ne ye emwa a ye nyina ye de boa Ghana uhunu se efufu a enura na efufu aka se efufu ene efufu aka se efufu enye se enura no na me supporto se yen san Ghana gay but ena Akufo Addo ko ye de me pese yen san o enura na me pese Akufo Addo nsan me pese Akufo Addo won fa ne san hyase but ofuru hadu ma so de ma besama no me pese o de ne sabe hyase a e ba sa wonam no be ya adwuma pa bre because of say adwen na stop papa intimidate emmo kakra ase emmo a ye kwan so ye de be fa ne sa no ma nketinketi wi ebi a ukọ Ghana so na bribi ni na obetimi afa na waye wo adwen bi a na de ama nkrofo no mo de boa eduru ba bi na se o nkura unim se ma ya hwe mu nyina akura society na ebo o mo ne bi ye kwan ye be fa so abo Ghana no wo hwe nkula wo hwe ebi a wo fa se nkrofo bi o mu ne bi nyina no mo a obo o mo ne nyina ye utua tax utua plane ticket na obekọ Ghana ne nyina tax o mote ebo Ghana enti papa nyame ne de Yesu de ntimi ne nye pepepe ye ne na adwene nso ntimi nkọ baako na sa na tie
yo ye bedo ase onso dia ode asoso mame nko owa hene ene abeso and then Sam meba so I need to get your feedback of the anuanum nyina aka no enti owa hene champion sa wotime nka omnitu ho ne nko bama so kadeji oho okay ezi kadeji ti mo ya ne yenko abeso ansa na katechi aba abe yenko bama so gamanche gam owa hena ba okay owa hene bama so
Ajinkesi bofa
na kadeji boko die
papa mse boko pa
kid
boko bibri
the thing, but the thing is not. So you finish your
let's carry on with the why and then I'll come to you. Why? You and ye yamuakwaba and that is why yamuakwaba pa. So nim say na ye offer chuma with that. So nim sa.
Nanka members ka be kan nanka me maka sho.
Sao any yankwe wa why nya
on say opportunity maybe and about I could radio platform is for about the contribution, the submission, and the choir or per se said the opinion fear with the Nanka Anka and some king. Meaning impeding be bria or warning fears for Matigana Hanoa. The piano. No my who say one with the woman in contribution, submission as in Yansakasa was a ka. A crowd from him, the could do Jubilee House no crown.
One to one a jump bonnet any woman. One to one, and now, she said, only penibu come and only didn't come up, baby. Mama, I don't care lifestyle be. O ma amusa so baby o modu no se wua no modwiri so wua ko se din o mu tu futu pa na what we should be out to say na we aditi yakubon come fa ne content na wo go so twitwa manfo o twitwan wo sebre eti ofotum eyi ni pepia meti before ma fa na just adum ene nyansa adokro o kasa asa brand tie kra kon papa o boni infida so o twemo infidio so me boa
77
eti se de bia mi tie na me ehem se ase che wo mu se yakachia che what for tun contribution what is a Ghana no a dipinye any a soon any a bre ache and yes is here akura what year of a tuma what you say table no ya brand your crana not just here cast or money no crano penny submission to contribution chese any do two cocoon who yan chese one moment yen na diabura che into one thing ya can on timi nya ka turu bia utu so wakasa utu ka se bia wan hwe kra na wan hwe kra na bibi be ye no enso wo be ka wie no na still we strong e kola submission no obaso a se do general so ka asem sa no empre bebre na aya na re ho se etika ge no mu bi no na se ye no e platform so ke tie kra bi kra no a ayi bi tie enhwe nko akiri enhwe de opanyin no next time we can direction because what's the way if you win the Brazil to na your platform use next time nyansa kasa contribution the platform use about platform use yen mu bi akoko jecha political parties bi echi ama ye establishing no through bi kwa ye tie kwa se yemfe ye pese be dwo ma no ho dabi open ni establishing nyina eche ka ye ka echi ewo man Ghana ene amamu a ekoso me gidi say emre bi okodwone political party bi na independent party bi na mewa bibisa Argentina na MPP ni NDC wo ho no opanyina nkodwone sa political parties we see na ko won kase knowledge no kwa wo no kwa no wo hwe na say the understanding of the governance in Ghana onkodwone sa MPP ni NDC we see no okodwone independent party because who says have two political parties we see for many years no more bad and one manifesto any vision for Ghana no kwado what to say be ni one mo ko which way ma man yeah e sa se be de bia ni agiabo ye de abo yesis ye de abo ekotodwem ye de abo kashire ni epo MPP NDC abaye kokotu ye kure opanyin no kwenya mesmante be bia no ogina ene one na yento ba no ane mante se me kase me tia me boa ba me sure say de no kan nyina ne o man Ghana ne ni so de hu nyina se o man bitima asesa na bitima yi na mi shano ene na koma pa be bon pa se o man Ghana asase we say no endi nanim emon ho ban o man Ghana asase mframa emu adumaye emu frama emu yedie a entimi nya maye no ono de ensue e woni fie ene bosuanfo ne maso because emre go ka say akoma beti so do ne ma tie mani ajipa because to na nkofo bibiri ko trama no ne a wono ma no aya na wono ma aya na yense bibiri ema ene ye gya no no ka say woni ne ma de odo ne ma no na musiba opanyini na kuma ya kuma wapa menim enuanu bibiri na say eja bibiri ma tu kwan asesi omo ba fie kwa no se de be yere man ne ba kwa be friend kwa ya sefofo opanyin be gina platform kakaka so kwa akire timi ka say wono de se wonim se wono de wono ne ma de odo wono papa bon pa se man ne hwinti ne yakopom ne fie bebrebe enka ne fie ho me pese nyakopon dum no efi bebrebe na wo hu Ghana ensisaye a wono no de bia no wo pese wo hu se oman ensisaye no nyakopon ma ne fi bebrebe no on timi disa edeni bi aso tumfo nyakopon no ono akasa frɛ no me bon pa se yade dom bia beto na brabo so me bon pa se ma yade bia beto no so yade bia onnam ohodin o ma nyakopon ma na ohodin se bom resa boba no na on tin kan kunani na sem o kuso kan embe yi duaba na Ghana timi so saa ansem e wona koma no ne kra won na onhu bi woni ne manyinara na me so me ma mi anka sa me so me ma entimi be foot entimi nya bi fi de opanyin e kan won so hunyini ebe hu se o man na opanyin e kan ye die ne sesa papa na o ba me ma so entimi be joy bi embe enjoy sa de vision no ene ni so de hu na opanyin de bi oguso kan papa hwe se wuti fie na panyin ni fie a o mo mante ni mo bo fie mo ye mo bi o Ghana ye duba bi a ye mu panyin ene ye nsuo panyin sana me hu no Ghana duba bi a maba wani mbesiri wani enipa bi emu ni panyin hu panyin kasa nipa di panyin atem se de tie no na me hu se ansa ukọ nipa panyin duba bi no wo se woni ni die ene kasapa editimi ni nyini na ebiankopon kwa ebio kwaso bia apun bi ma na wotimi nyini che efi na wodi ne enne fom o papa enne fom meni panyina ye wo platform ye hu se da fom enne fom obo no oduadua na kwa na nyemu hye ne se me pa meduadua na nyankopon wodi e eduana ni hu so oduadua na wo za ba betre bia wote na so panyin na mi hira o hira papa Ghana so tie na Ghana so de wo kanyina no Ghana kwese ebebam ama oso ni hu bi papa de meka no ama empire mago empire be ye jum ebe ye juma bebrebe ama sedia opanyin ebe nyina che akontufo radio ye wa hai ye nyina si nyina yini opanyin oba platform so no bi enko oka na wonti ase na oba attack na oba na oba chichi na sewu no eja ho no okọ nyesho so panyin ene obi akọ platform so da ni chiechire mu ana de be wusu chiechire mu de bia no so no be ye obi be ya kasaka so wonti obi ase a na eye se adin san be so beti ase se o my Ghana esi ho no a ebo apene esu etidusu na ba bia wugina de wo kan die na wonim anti de wo kan ugusu kan se de wo kan sa wo tu kwan fi bebrebe papa tu kwan e wo platform so nyina no bia tu kwan akontu mo mani hu yedie ode enkoso akontuom se dia akontu se sifati nyina ni hu se ni sifati okoko hu aba o my Ghana aba hu se se do tu ko ye no se na ye kwa na se do tu ko ye no sa ba tu ko se ene ya na ye west e wo no mo mugusu die ni mu entutu no maye emma empuntu timi ba e ja o ba kasa o ya o so ene o kasa o ya o dudu na o kasa o ya o dudu mu o kasa o ya o dudu afina na se na se wo ba fom kakra o ni kasa yo enam se to abai hwe ku for Dubai ATC opanyini wona se asa mentie se refi mpo asa meti kakra meti se sia so o kasa o to shap opanyini ya o ko ezi ya kuni mpo bobo ni tu ananyo no kai meti bi sa se o so bebo bi tu bi sa enti no ayo o ya du so ho no anti so mani be ye no opanyini on jade de o Canada and I was me bomb price nyankopon emphasis say through Ibi Mahama ayi opanyini obe onye hyehyeye bi na nkofu bi egusu sumo o man so o mani endi ye because on se wutu kwan na wuku hu de ye o kontu na wuku hu de oboni atoto eye ntutu ye continuous changes say ade we say baby edu no yemfa we mehyem na mehya se de puntu bi twa aba mai o man no ne sa no wo hu pre fi do no tama no over so many years 45 something years 50 years nobody krom yentimi nya tutu e mani ntimi nyina so ye da yentimi nya bibi mani nya fed yentimi nya hwi Ye so had ye Jenny or Coco, you shot your coy. Now, was as a woman who could say ye dim and free baby. No who at the papa watching, no one who I won't so, no bad no fear, and no one you know your bassa. Diana, or the car for home. Just a one more a bro. Any party. South African forces are going to ask woman who come woman is uncle for us, a woman who ye did that. Because who ye dear, I was sitting with Sifakasa. Papa, if you say so, be a one what says the Kamusa or was Sifakaso, and what when you be no, I want to also say Sifakaso. I'm telling you, what ye Timusa, who Casa differently. You can talk differently. Because I didn't know who dear, yeah. Or be it my young to ye, and when you crow. I'm afraid to faith, no more young warning, and penny forward crew 60, 70 years ago, and to tell you to my one, or 50 years to tell you to more, any the way critic woman, commodity near Jumayo. Nara, you create your man gun, and you think you're 1% and no the political party, the will react. And ye ain't been no man, and ye support you. Yet me cool support you, no cake. Yet me Tigina support it, and would differ from 4. I would say, woman, maybe I would hear no crab who fear what you're at the gym out here. As would be Johnny, me not to support it, and if you are not going to pay Mamma, I'm an idea of war, fear for the enough war. I open you, never be snatched. But teen. Me be check. Me pen study party bi o me ma bedro. O se na say ba platform yi so a. Yetimi kasa na me be ba say na aditire ye ho sa. Adinti na yentimi nyini o ma no. Ana ko tumi etiti no. Ene e fa na. Debi. En wo se ko tumi de. Wo won na no matter how a wo be nya freedom no. En wo se wo timi twini say na eti no wo so we chi ho no se ni esifa eye ho no wo chi. Sit on one yellow. It's not who a chia. They would say that you who could do Fibia. If your son who corner, I warn in one no matter with them out to me, comment to me, Salmana, or Quabec Fiano. Sa never yan over Tremusa, and I say, where's over Fiana? It is maybe fear, send any fear high. If you are crowd who seek a similar pension, seek a little bit in this room, a bit of a boisson, but Trifia now before corner. Say na obetremusa dia tremusa na wotremusa no kura no wodo were no ma montam yesen etimi kwa amano na e mami ni ma na se na wentan wota na ka wo be ma no kwa nina ya dibia is serious opani na mi sha me de bia ro kasa me tie kwa chiri this in never dream ba na e bi otine sa na wafa ne sa na okono kwa because amano no ni penyina egu a de bia direct ani ko hono no ye nyina nim se enye ba bia eni asetra ne hono no eye leadership ye ntime nya omai we se mu a enu ni nti ye dia memere fi eni sunya reho eni mbika free promo na okoko transa awu we se eni na wie bo ha no ne wo press krekese wani abe nkwa wa ha bi ya abe fresh one et ma ya abe nkwa de na papa gu ma wi wa ha no yo betu ti free papa etimi se dwuma na wo ye wonya osika papa kakra hospital na be kwa wo ye oba yare na no hospital wo ye food treatment proper treatment wo ha na wo ti anamo de na chenso be fu ma go tre ba bia ye hu a ye mbuo ye hu na kwakwa se wo ha ye de ye hu na kwakwa se wo pro ho afu nipa bi na wo de pese wo ti se ho na wo pese wo ne ni je ho no fo na ye ni je because ho ye tu aka dollars se ha no se tu osika yi o ha na ti ku ho anamo enti ne so okota hono obi ye nukro ye no eye Dubai ye nukro ye na recently na de cancel sisi ni kuma ni nyina no nyina ti kuma no enti nyomo fe adi nti ye timi privie na ye de pre de bia de be ko ye ko ho ma political parties so platform we to be papa to be do some say hey ye timi ka Ghana say timi na timi bomb back e me de Ghana ho de bi ntimi yesa who create business or crew we say more and now bad policies in Tino who tell no business be collapse ama one who see can never see ama rubber who club in this to go them you know o bro o wouldn't say o bre who to miss ka because go bobosia no better be business we Business and some policies in here and favor local business men. Now, papa, who met my children, Dunya Coupon, who met my children, Coupon to the Quanedi. Then on your home, may she, and no 2 forecasts. I want to depend on politicians you should give because who so much your money more. Who's the cadu go for cheap or no who's come up with dia says he cannot and my she oh who is you anything dancing or candy or cayenne. No man who no one year old, I don't call you old. And 1 year old, quiet, we are branching over on near many just a wood and one I would say, baby. I did about one day, Yadiswaman on it. Now by Yari, Nebusuni, Pian Comma. Now she ought to think of funny shows now. I'll be on common as I did. And I can thank her, yeah. And I count the whole at least require. Who may know what enough you to go because utterly with ye. A chicken parade. And it's Halloween. It's opening, let me shout. Any platform is over. Any within dear, and no church, and no castle york. Any timber or more mine. Oh my God, assassin, swimming fana. And from a more home by a more winning check. Menamaker, Menamaker, meaning the Matty or no, Intermaker. To be I imprison part too much. I imprison part too much. But it hit away at the first strange answer. Yes. Yes, Papa. It may be your hormone.
But I say,
yea.
Those what we are on. What we are on, not the Jackson at the amount of our family. Also, for sacrifices we are ready to make for the development of Ghana. Now of our family and eventually now of our family. Or one new effect. So probably so now be bye. Thank you.
Okay. Enti wafachum na yamani ya na sa ndese wafachum ni celebrity no.
Wafachuma ni celebrity no.
Okay.
Papa for me na nimdie nyansa openyini no wa mama beda all platform so na wodi oni independent who depend wodi independent any new die any oman koswa or peso hu no e do ba platform so me sha no enti no papa so say men kan bibi e fa say bibi de no ka say de I don't know.
Sam for Sam.
No,
What that was a question or what? Why?
That's it. Yeah, I want to say pet CNT a month for as far as what sacrifices are you willing to make Ghana advance? When you know first come on and then which by the way, middle the example like Okasinti do back hospital na no te one man for tremuko actually na ko who say send a man for my baby to be to get ahead of you. And so we use the example that quite is a police wouldn't see what tria chobo and I say so tria bibias and my found ya found out what could draw on. Are you willing to sacrifice, say, you know what, before I'm in your position when we tria bribe by for the betterment of Ghana no. So we pay you money that may money trias chobo, but rather as long as that person qualifies, I will give him the job without. And I say, banning put in a area like near the Omochi performance and a more Mujumano. Are you willing to make some sort of sacrifice like that to help Ghana advance? It's a question I don't know.
Kantanka. Oh man, I say you. It's a question. Oh, me might you need it. Semia between the city of Maui say it's a procure. And I Kantanka. O man must say to the sacrifice to be free, but I say if I could do O Maya, Messi and Pimpuntu and Pencoso. And Tino Sadia Wedi and Calbeca, Nankanemi or Wahin and Gosaka, Mina become be. And you more at this yet about more must see your another among your phone about as or money to me national Monsano. All knows with me, telling maybe as a son, maybe a man trigger my year as citizens. because a form they are say safo a form no enye etro because so wo adwuma mu kura no na wo a wo ne afo adwuma no so we adwuma say wo de wo person wo ye ne say ya wo ti ni ade be tena adwuma no kwa bi wo firi na me ka kiro wo betima ye but one hwe won nudwa no be bo ma one hwe a de wo be die ene wo ma be die one hwe a wo fiti oba bi o system no etimi me de meka ne ye amanyofo na wo mo na ye gi o mu die se o mu mutima ye sesaye no wo mutimi tunu se ehunu se o ma na sei se mi na sa position we bi mahama position no ele e dia mamia ehon na ye bi me betimi na be sifu maka se me ko tire fie 8 years no me hu se we no mo se ni yi si ni yi sei na ade bi o se mhwe na me sisia no ho no mo no me sha se sisia no ho no na me make sure say me the punishment be attach sa no ma ni nyinara wa you be find you say why ye ade against the American no you be sha punish na the panic bi abato system no so amani pa un be sisa e free sa ni ye kan nyina because saforo said ye komu hanon say ya enfitistro ama fomo a de ye kan metima kan ko sin here fam me pesima peti mu say angel platform yuso emfa but if we higher authority bar and the ye nyina your department nyina no ye nyina we under that you know rule no and ye nyina we have to be work according to say the rule about to hono but who no as an individual so we single out now ye bi na ye was as won bi na wo kokko ye kokko di nkokko sane sane no na and no be attack be ba so no won't survive you and one can say we say wontimi other political parties no ma say political party because aku eni o ha no ye no say why no say no support the other political party no to say share with you position ko na influence me chew ko no the way ku na safa se akoko du eni tie ka say to be na ebuofu no eku na mu mafiri mo makọ no ne de makọ say mu de mo hangi ho no ne fight free ho no mo mra ne fa attack no ko mo yi o leadership role no ne fight no mo fight no mo sane mo bi e ni say say kuro no omo sisa no omo set some kind of rules be a bet trick it down ama edisene etimi aba na as individual die opani kantanka ebe ye din no matter what no me say wow either say one obi be kun either say one obi be yo ade yaka wo metiti opposition na say eduma wo mu na mo age aduma ene sa de ya dwe de ti wo hanom ye wo Ghana hanom na ye de ye nyoma na wo hwe de we si fa drive okwem wo safu ebia otu kwache wo hwe de we si fa drive okro we sem e kwani enam na ye drive no me si emre bi enyo eduma okwani mu the drive ya uko na uba anyako na do paba o debi ekono is messed up etino opani ohode me ni bibia kasisi afasa asem no anti so masesema hu se o ene me smith my BBC omo ye mahama mo ahyase ye departments bi o de no be tutu omo so obia se de o se abrochire airland ni o bus stop kroko na bus stopper and now so my ye hye bi amaku ni nyina hunu se okogina bus stop na queue ho no mo untimi sa ho no wo kwa ni baba ko kwa ka se go back wa na bo se wo beko na bako di ekire no waba but ko we se no se queue ho no mo a obi be fi ekire any conductor na your connection afa ho nwa edipa be 510 awako shim wo kokra wo be ka se line ko pokwa fim me na me ka kire ye yare enti no it's not any people akopa adwuma asem na wo ka no eye promani nyina ani leadership ena asem na wo ka no leadership asem na wo ka no because ye adwuma
opening yesrawara yena forward si na yenhwe se ebetumi apo bi abemu ano abe to ade wo ka no so ha
me pacho me ye dwon 1 year no aha me ye dwon 1 year no na se pay no be ma awale no se no na a reduce na me share me pay slip no me contact HR for me pay slips anybody. No share.
I'm say why when ya internet program bi. And meanwhile the yeah twaso e. Obadwumo ho.
Yeah,
And
I'm
I
here.
see you are without tea and more the other boy, a man for Kibia kama. Na mintumi who's what the kaya babe casa dia, so make us idea, and yes, so my
Medical Casada. I check 4 o'clock.
okay. So person the BB to us, so far to us, my na yema abimrana problem organ and the say Ghana no. Yamia pata o mine ebi butu because nieme ekoso no ayese efre bibi state of anarchy emranye djuma
You battery me that's offer.
yo
I made a asida namdema mo kai me ne mo ka me ho ama me krada ayene nsempa ya mo ka fa me ho nyina me da obia ase me da mo nyina ase papa na me de migusu ano me gidi se me nyina betru ne nyame aye madoma me same ho din me body same mpaye bi mo a sebe mo di machi no se mo so nyame beye mo atom na mo so nkakra mo so ma bedru baby a ma bedru ne nyina bi yeah me mpaye bo a me so me da masi bia me di ma wo biara yeah so na pani wo fia ya na eye ti asida me da wo bia ase se mo kan nyina obi anhwe nanantu na bra bom yie fa ne krentre wiase the Ghana asem a mo kan de minua Mr. Safo na edisa ase no baaye ye me ba kan no kwa no ye no say me can say leadership is about service na me any Safo any wo of Kwame ne yedua no wonya we are not in leadership ye nyina so ti abochiri ye hunu said the abrofo leaders womudi ma asiesi womkru there is a good template at them pa dia and higher yentimi sua bi mfiri abrochiri prime minister and president force why na me kasa kra obi antie me there what can I do leaders no set emra we set examples like leadership by example we na pepepa obi abehunu no obi anso sua bi na me there me no mienu ye na e wo from there there's nothing we can do. I can't say leadership is about service. A sense sayeba. Say system be anywhere a year juma. And so to aba. Then you party say me no and it's some you from my ya sunlight. At to aba ama obi papa. No akotra V8 kamu. Wadi es gracia. Ne yiri ne many na egu abrochire. Near the other hot. Masa mumi enja sa de. Enti yam to abanintia obi a leader one misbehave obi a yam to na kese akese nyi wo mfiri ho. Akopim say samre no ene ye behu say nsisaye ba because mo me ne mo di nkomo nyina mo nyina mo ti abrochire leaders that's hard wo mo bu emban na UK ni America she said the guy Kufuor no be ye Kufuor no de kwase ebu o ma fa say ye moa ye nwene adwene ni etrim na wo ma be bu ye kwase mfie nwotwe enti mo ye nto aso de wa be Mahama so be di nkwasasem biasa won so ye ntu kese pa so ye nyini mfiri ho ekopim say na say usua abakwasem bi a ye friend history no a abrochie no nyina mre bi no omo ye nkwasasem say de Ghana bi o na it took some it had to be some violent revolution I don't know what can ye kromfo so pese ye beti ase study history the best one need the French Revolution at the end of the 17th century and they did democracy by it ahimfunu budipa kwasia papa the ordinary people no landowners wo na wuska wo mu bu said yakufu adune achimfo be bu ye kwase and the nipa no nyina so enye military coup d'etat o na Rawlings ndi oman ni nyina sorry for nkonti ba ne nsekan ye bowura palace wo ye ti ahimfo ni prince etwa wo mu nyina ti guillotine and the ma Europe Holland, Luxembourg, Sweden, women and I are him for in the war. Women started giving power to the people. Yeah, no, say we ka wa Ghana ha. Ghana for ya so on that over religious adi ufa baby na Yesu and na buni ba nyame no so broni no di nyankopɔ ba o di Bible ba Africa. Wo ti wo panifo ti twa eti free ho. Ama wo kura abotire aye yie say ya Ghana no kasi ento aban mu ni entutu wo ti obi ase ene nyame boni any be hapa above three abroad because they did some violent revolution. What their own name no made sense. So uncle read a good history of Europe. It was very violent. Want to champ and follow United Free and then abroad menu me systems are working. Juba or a die or in Porto be any baby. That is how they did it. I don't have the interview because the inquiry say because me a coup for me share the future baby about the body to be say there be on yet and the other person. Hey, Nantia Kufa no buya kwasi or didn't bush for a team mafia 8 years. Not your personal. He was being personal from the state capture for doing a bush for. Yeah, you refuse. Ghanaians will tell you that Sabidia Babo Kufa to die. I hear personal. Nippon should deliberate or buya. I don't think people will continue to be buya and kwasia. Media, my reference point. Education has no end. Go and read any good history book of the European history and our history of the world. America had to go through revolutions, North and South. English Revolution, Russian Revolution, Chinese Revolution. And now, I hear powerful, I hear level playing field. 1917, Russia had to go through a revolution led by Vladimir and Lenin and Trotsky. Chinese Revolution, Mao Zedong in the 1960s. China was like Ghana, vast country, the Mao Zedong year revolution. And then China is a superpower. IMF for they are even prepared to overtake America in 2035 because they did a revolution. The Kumnipali Tiananmen Square, 1989. Students be a America, obviously, yo tank, your white over 3,000 in the street of Beijing, Tiananmen Square, 1989. They massacred over 3,000. And then China will be everybody's running to China. America for Apple phone is assembled in China. I don't know about history. No more how other people have become so successful. Media may say, and me violent. But it's the best way to succeed. Countries are hearing now went through a violent revolution. Rwanda, Paul Kagame, now we are 1994. 1994. 1 million. You see, kind to chow and then Kagame are you peaceful? You are building the nation peaceful. Ghana, how can say, Mr. Media Bar, Kufal Media Baby Body, personal, and yet it's not good. And you almost continue. One boy and Kwasi, who say, you should say violence. And she made a foot you and then share. Sabobet Sauna, why you demand Yami Sana, Uncle Soe, why? I made the demand to be sick, not obesity about the Yes, sir.
Free BB, a many a pressure group will be, say, I'm not TB sir.
I'm money, yeah. Of Ghana, yeah. Think tank.
Yeah. I just say, or more elected government, you know, say we are tracking on no, or say, and any coin. Me say Ghana for P, and who say a minor, ya a begin and some. We also a gin and some. And young can copy election time and son a Ghana for Akasura. Yena we and Yeninyo. And here we are. Say a quabi or hornmoa, ye bet me. Just away, dear, and one is a what register, Sabano Presuma out me register. And one is a bibi near Koso Manum. Na instance a becano account to 4 Quano. That's a Kudru Ghana. O mano, o rano betty say, hey, a quite way I may pass me. And Cropua fee me too. And inti Saman here, 1 year, Acunano, a bit me a freemason. It is a yanya bibisa. Na ya fa pressure and 50 or moto because so when in bibi anafi sɛ kwan papa bi wɔ hɔ nom a ebetumi aboa ma wo ma yakɔ yie na ayɛ sɛ unhu avenue bi a womfamfa na wote ho a ɔman no bɛsɛ yegu yesu ɛbɛsɛ yegu yesu enti efre bi sɛ awareness no ba ɛwɔ sɛ action bi follow so sɛ deɛ ɛbɛyɛ a ɛnneɛma no ɛnkɔgyirega enti here we are, there's an opportunity ɛwɔ sɛ yɛseize na yɛnso yɛtumi yɛ ho biribi na daakye bi koraa sɛ yɛtumi yɛ biribi a ɛbɛka sɛ mmerante bi a wɔmbɛhia wɔ akwantufoɔ wɔn nso boa bi ɛna Ghana abɛyɛ deɛ ayɛ no enti wei deɛ challenge yɛtu ama yɛn ho Mr. B, why you ready? Get your phone ready, your mic ready. Oh, Ghana someday. Okay. The my friend be. I've been now next person also, but say. Yeah, train us or my idea. I'll be a BNA, you know. Bombardier.
Take it easy. Asking, is it Bombardier? Is it Bombardier?
Yeah. Bombardier,
okay,
Bombardier.
If he's busy, let him go.
Okay. Yeah, that's it. I'll be
I think he's working here. Let him go. Yeah, let him go.
And Bombardier, you lecture back. What about the idea? Also, the other brain and minty. Bombardier atimi kana. Oh,
let Abe go on there. Abe.
Is it busy? If he's busy, then let me go then.
Okay, any Bray Abe.
Well, yeah, I miss Mr. Tunes. Bombardier, you are back. Okay, no, good. You can go.
Talk.
Are you sure?
Yeah, you talk.
Okay. Yeah, I miss.
Problem. If there's a chance, line not break up.
Okay, I don't know. You only a so a very, very fantabulous happy birthday. This is more a year septuagenarians, no, easy. Say you be no one for no name 70 years plus on earth, no, easy. We share the life expectancy of a Ghanaian, 65, and the crying man, and member be 64. The judgment matter, sa life expectancy in India, na India Sedana, Yankopon. Been a kind of say it's not about the number of years lived, no, but the quality of years lived. Indeed. Rebecca say Yamao Trinkwana Yakopon Cosum Tuquem. Any people are mutras in Phoebe, so they don't impact the world positively. And no answer when names was a yeni. Anything Yakopon so, or yes, Obama Metusala or Norma Solomon, Neso Jachum say, or Ning Nabi, or Nino say, in Indian Yansano. Yakopon Coshan and I use no. Na the Akanyano. Onko so ancheche ye na yenko sunsuya enampan so emfree no ho nti yekoso edi Nyankopon hyirama no se afisa sezo ne se di nyameboa yetinkwam na ene January 15th January 15th na bibia nso de ekoso kaba nti yede no so nchen na se dia aka no so no ye bekabi na minim say na ye kwahye na say is the CCM say energy sector ya asem na ye buswa we say na won say ye sika de auto dam no de o nche no otimu say ha na auto kwakwa yeyi ana ha na bia obetimi abo raw but de onimu dam so to onzo no ohia so obekire no ote yina se obetimi ehu bebi e kwan nyina na Ghana ne o the greatest dummy player, your friend Ofori, Obe Water Kumasino, and the first name of the Bubu Ofori dummy there, Obi no. No ni papa to dummy, papa so you good, ultimately winning the area of Ofori. And so could share Ofori here, I was a for. Ultimately bomb papa raw, but me papa so a champion or the whole Ofori come near Rangan, they come a come now. Sanity. The best I can say. When we say above for society, and when we say the MPP, almost I take Nyansa Koto no. And almost no maybe we'll have on one casa equity on one casa. When we say Mama buy or take Ora no, I'll say Ora no could yatomone could people watch more no say be a more say operation you return all the loot no. And my baba kase minority na say the same minority no so mompe 8 session the more mompe omo majority say the omo ajatum say omo minority be cry from say micro minority say omo 83 80 ne kra say NDC kra say omo nko parliament na say MP for nkwa omo timi for me koro ya rawusem omo timi for me koro na asem omo kanyina say sa ora team no so obi bia oye MPP na na oye government old government which say sa team no ora team from mama monko adenti aye unconstitutional na ne nyina say almost say the entire constitution say undermine established state institutions are almost sa almost criminality say CID bibi to say OSP ni Iwoku and all na make us it say people almost say institution we nyina irrelevant and obi di 1 million question in pass here di ko OSP wa omwa cause any kise jabe kuntokwa kise jabe kwaja case mu amuso mu de ma Iwoku so do da no ya Joseph Abi ni papa oba no tiwa mami tiwa enso so na eda no a sisi kwa state kwa yebubu no ono so ka say ono kwa no case kwa on shede ni musa den so na MPP ka je say na Iwoku no ni wetwe no ade a tia popa eno na Martin can say Martin Amidu ekoda no a oto nanado say oye madasempeta ken operator so ko ni fie abana ken operator so yario enso timi na ti ko ni say on manin ready documents on be publishing no hu ne mo na on wan kasa nya edit and Martin so on pene ni nyina ka ho na Martin eji adwuma no bi so oye nya atwum de nenso no wo so oye man of integrity on timi nya say adwuma no bi on wan na ebo ma machi and no MPP catch we as nyina say I say the minority in parliament has called on former government officials to boycott any engagements with the Operation Recover All Loot ORA team. According to the Swami MP, John Darkon, its operations are unconstitutional and a violation of Ghana's legal framework. He argued that ORA's activity overlap with and undermine the functions of established institutions like the CID, Iwoku, and the Office of Special Prosecutor. Now, the minority also accused ORA of going too far, alleging that its operative engage in activities that disrupt the lives of private citizens. They are going about disturbing people, entering homes, seizing vehicles, and confiscating lands from individuals who have lawfully acquired them. There's nothing short of harassment. Na abeni enyano enye nanu ya na papa bakubia wakoto omana sa tia endi kwaso oto no ankasa dia ba no. Say yampa say he bought the land lawfully. I didn't know ankasa de assassinaba no kwa say chino because say wouldn't say assassin and because say auto there na wa dia ba dia and no does not give you say why are the pa in the first place you're not supposed to buy one who the true psychopathy can wasem then I'm just kwabna obani misi kwabna na minwa peni wo bebre because we no be defend dia and ye wo be back with video so wo be kasa bre so on the echo omwa egu OSP because omuti OSP no omu bubu na press say OSP cannot even investigate criminal and anything financial economic because omu here for say omu prosecute MPP NDC officials and a backfire here. Share the number of officials say them go OSP no more MPP than NDC. The only NDC member they call kase ayarega anu kwai ambulance no makra omu no balon kwa omu ambulance na medical services no omu kwa niko so mu duty omu season na at the end of the day court no odibim any day akoya no wo procurement or register to companies no yɛde ne kɔɔyɛ woka MPP ni na ɔno ankasa office ɔde bɛyɛ sɛ air condition bɛyɛ sɛ 20 kɔbɔɔ hɔ ɛne nɔɔma pii ni aba ɛnso ɔmo nyinaa no ɔmo bu OSP ne aprɛ ɛnɛ deɛ MPP ka kyerɛ sɛ OSP no sɛ office ɛyɛ relevant ɔmo sa se ɛyɛ owura no ɛyɛ dɛ ɛde people entering homes yɛn nyinaa nim the security situation ne na ɛwɔ under Nanado wodo number koraa ɛma wɔn mo ɛwɔ ɛyi kora airport koraa na yɛtumi bɔ ofi koraa ɛbɛkyɛw yɛyi harassing nkɔfo brinti na nkɔbia asɛ the culture of silence na ɛwɔ gyegye time na ɛdubɔ anyeboa yɛ ma yɛ break yɛ no na ɛwɔ hɔ and then maka say aponche no wɔ ne bɛm tenten and then also after the conventions nyinaa ɛbɛ mu because security for nyɛ sabɛsesa wɔn nyinaa ɔmo no di kwasɛm nyinaa yɛbɛsesa wɔn Kanda Paul yeah national security minister not or zoom soon in the girlfriend change your star be like that yeah the sakwada yes na boko she and then we say boko asem na sisi afuna yes akoso anu bi mu yes afuna yes akope Kanda pa hwe ye ma ye ka boko kisi ke bi ka yetuma so no kakra it is say the uko position na menim na so uko position say na wo de thinking cap no as wasa share cap no bi na mo sa o parliament o sa ba power na wayi sa e chena to nchen ba uko position na so wadwe nyina na say na aye clear as de we human say bi wa fa sa wa yi mu no abden from money from mu kama enti ya say me dan wono no say de yem boy court say your constitution na de na sa abane de de constitution no ban so a ede na minority no beka ene so meka say harassment ana because constitution is so ma ho kwan say yintimi kwache nipa see if you say national security whether with or without bail on constitution de ne de okay me fan say me jitum so ora no opa okọ na emom say the constitutional one ne ba say ye kosua tan for na anu so de na opposition beka anu so beka say harassment na say we chanting that the MPP na in sponsor ka no ti ye hwe yi wono mebi ho na yentutu ye no mayi me da say
Bombardier say the line not break you up. Mr. Abi. So I ready. You can take over.
What is your problem?
What is what?
What is your problem? What is the topic?
The topic is centered around the future of Ghana. Your friend is saying Ghana, so as a matter of fact, and also you was a bonipo say start here you a new government. I say up to today, no, me who say Ghana for their hopeful, their minimum. And
Anyway,
woman tribute kakra na fe what was amai.
yeah. I miss Mr. Chum's presentation, but notwithstanding that, I wish Mr. Chum a very happy birthday today for chalking, that long number of years. We still wish him many more of those years, so that we can still interact with him and learn from him and take inspiration from him. Mr. Chum has, he has lived through the spectrum of Ghana's growth or Ghana's political upheavals. He has lived through all the spectrum. And I think
background noise be free what you ho.
No, it's not me. It's not me. I think it's Mr. Chum. Yeah, so he has lived through all the spectrum, the trend, the very beginning of unnecessary upheavals and so on. So when he's speaking from, a solid ground, from a more experienced basis. And sometimes if you listen to him, you see that, it pains him to see that we are still struggling, at this, this particular political nuances. You understand? We should have gone beyond this stage by now. It's not an easy experience, to come across a situation where you see people who are supposed to be brothers and sisters knifing themselves, fighting, killing themselves just to get power. You understand? And he has lived through this phase. And the difficulty or the annoying bit is he knew those people who were beating people, those people who were maligning people for power, have experienced this power on several occasions, but they couldn't even use that power to transform what they were fighting against. It's so annoying. So we give him the standing ovation that he has gone through all of this. I mean, those of us who have experienced only little, we always feel nostalgic that the little we even experienced was far, far better than what we are given and what probably we are going to leave for our children. He has seen all of that. So sometimes, when he speaks with a pinch of salt, with a sort of pain and anger. Because he's standing from a different point of view, a different, time frame. And some of us, we side with him because the little we've experienced, back home and even what we've seen here doesn't make us understand why we cannot do it. You understand? And the annoying bit is about 90-something% of the people who claim to be managing us, they've all lived outside. You understand? They've all lived outside. Some of us here, we are later days something. They've all lived, and he has lived through these phases, these processes. So it's always difficult to see why we cannot do it. And sometimes I tend to question that. So does it mean it is only Kwame Nkrumah who was able to translate his experience in traveling to Ghana? Is he the only one? It's unfortunate. So, Mr. Chum, we use this occasion to, appreciate, your love for Ghana. We all know you love Ghana. We do, but I think looking at, your age and your experience on both sides of the divide, sometimes it's very, very painful, And it's not because we don't have the intellect or we don't have the intellectual abilities to do it. We do have it. I think it's one of these platforms, whether it's on a platform, I saw one Ghanaian girl, 35-year-old, who has had PhD in quantum mathematics or something. I don't know why we cannot galvanize the resources we have to make us progress. It's inconceivable. So when you come across these things and you live through like Mr. Chuma's scene and so on, sometimes you cannot take things lightly. You understand? You can't just laugh over it. You can only get angry and angry and angrier. Anyway, so Mr. Chum, I wish you all the best, and we expect to see many more, of these years come. And we pray to God that, He gives all of us that longevity. And we hope that hopefully one day, at whatever age, we will all sit down and laugh together and say, okay, we fought a good fight, So all the best to him. Well, Kwame, so what is your question now?
My question.
Yeah.
My question is.
Hey, I was. They say Kofi Obawani or something has been shot in the eye.
Kofi Adom. I've forgotten the name.
Yeah, that guy who.
Kofi Adom.
Mama, your stuff no way.
Well, that was all they said. They haven't delved much into that. You see, and Ghana has become very violent. It's incredible how, but it all started with these MPP people. That is why some of us feel so relieved that this bunch of violent people have been cleared of the scene. Because when they are in power, you go to certain programs or certain stations, and all what they are saying, this guy is saying is, let's go and catch him. Let's go and arrest him. Let's go. It's like, and we are talking of people who don't live in Ghana. They live outside. They live outside. But thank God they are all silent. And the relieving bit is what when they lost, they are not coming on these programs anymore. They are ashamed to even come and talk. Because some of them, we are waiting for them. A whole party which boasts of the most educated, the most intellectual, don't even know the essence of communication, let alone political communication. They don't know the essence of it. To them, the essence is just go and insult people who are criticizing their party. Some of us, we were not afraid of them because we don't lose. I don't lose anything. Do you understand? I don't lose anything if you come and insult me. Your party has lost. I'm not feeling anything. I'm even happy. I've never. So that is why I call all the MPP party the most illiterate party in Ghana. They used to ascribe this accolade to NDC. It's not true. They are highly, highly illiterate. They are intellectual morons.
Abi.
Intellectual hypocrites.
Me pacho. And they say tension bow my mua. Yes, they say we must calm things down.
Hold on. What is the source of that tension?
Oh, na say in peaceful transition. But
when they were recommending that somebody criticizing the government should be arrested, should be done this, they should send NIB or whatever to go and molest them. What do they mean? What do they mean?
Already system na a pursue problem for unity of purpose.
What system are you? The system we have to just refine that. But otherwise, there is no other. Me, I will not subscribe to.
Mami space na min church room. They will say what system mami church room. And they say, Ghana, the constitution let's see constitution no a kind of mu and say it divided. Say a divided there right away or say if you hear another solution. Na ekoba say yakofa constitution bia wa by chance ube win no o man no manage no say the UCP no It to me, dear, me feel say common sense is not working.
Ofa Kwame, hold on. Is it the constitution which has failed us or leadership which has failed us?
The system of governance,
Oh, you are talking about, you are going somewhere else too. Is this the constitution which has failed us or leadership which has failed us?
The constitution.
How? Is the constitution a human being?
And I'm saying constitution on the system, system out there, human.
So is it the constitution which created the system?
Oh, it's Lawrence who created this constitution.
Forget about okay, let me take it a different way. If you have a product, if you have a product, a project, or a service which fails or which is not selling, is it a product which has failed or you, the leader of that organization, who has failed?
Constitution, no. I mean, can't
just answer what I'm asking you. Forget about the constitution is our product, isn't it?
Both system, no. Both can say both the party, the winner, no. He is a factor. Then he derives his authority from the constitution.
Who is the winner? The winner is the leader, isn't it? The winner is the leader.
Yeah, and according to constitution, also breaking any constitutional rule be and say act be there. Any the constitution
you are in France. Hold on, you are in France. Has France got a perfect constitution?
I don't think there's something called perfect.
So we have to work with what we have. So all the failures were caused by leadership.
No, if it's not perfect, you have to make amendments. Always keep to correct things. And you say, who would say, I didn't now let destroy me. And this
the constitution is not a human being who can walk and do the thing. It is the human being who will implement the constitution. So if the quality of the human beings managing or running the constitution are bad, you get a bad system. Yes.
Yanya voices be a tea or monkache, or present to Omo. And he say almost the Omo contribution, beba. Na yatuaso. Emrebe be monase was abe to us or no abe to us. And he Nanayao, so I ready on mute you home.
Oh, Tipapaya.
No, it's Nanaya Asamoah.
Oh, I thought it's Tipapaya. But what is Nanaya Asamoah is in France here? Let me talk. I thought it's Tipapaya. Somebody just breaking, you know, say he's in France, isn't he?
He's in France.
Yeah, so because he's from your same place, that's why you just want to break me and give him. Let him go, dictator, go.
No, America more sa infrastructure problem Nanaya Kasevia Napi.
So Papa, we say America is like Ghana now. They have because of California, they are like us.
America, there's so many Yamini. Nanaya.
Yes.
Papa Kwame, now they have a Messiah. The Messiah is the one who is leading them now.
The Messiah of what? California?
Yes, ask me the Sapo will tell you. They don't have a Messiah.
You see, almost elections be almost in Yankuponia zero. Inti. Okay, nana yao. Say the mobile na ba. Mobile ba. Inti.
Made the friend men Canadian for. Obi wa buying Obama Ghana food and now Obama particular set of people. Obama Ghana food.
Yeah, trauma no Ghana for show say they need Mahama back into massively at trauma no. So
You know, unto Obama MP NDC from Kwa and now Obama Ghana food.
Obama Ghana for but one be favor omo kese na yi for no NDC for no.
Yes, and ye elections ni ye to ye elect obi a obabesum Ghana. Ye elect obi a obabesum NDC for. You know, I don't think say appropriate so we make it that statement. But anyway, it's Yabe. Abe Kasa, I am not Adubakuna, I am blasting the MPP. Same year, it was Antokano. But maybe I say, oh, Abe, I can't minimum by 10 years or so, how many years ago? They are more than 10 years or so here ago. You were championing Manado's coming. There's a time, Cran, I can remember, Cran, you contributed to a friend and Manado's coming. You know, say, Ukraine, you were there, give them some money. But it seems we don't admit, say, you made the wrong choice. And I'm a boy. I
know the who free from provincial because Ubi our attack Nanado first and
I know.
foremost.
No. Listen. Timmy, or attacking an adwa, I made my friend a normal, so some buy or describe the MPP for the say, they claim to be elites now, which is very good. But since when no win? Because when we were telling them, say these people are a bunch of friends and people who doesn't know anything, they were challenging. So I'm sure that went to me. Since when no win? Because he was blasting Mahama all the time, promoting the Kufuor until they came to say yes, they were a bunch of people who knows nothing. And then I just want to know why. Say then no who say they were a bunch. And yes, still crying. I don't think somebody like Abe doesn't even appreciate, say, doesn't even make it something relevant. Say, well, from the difference, we won't say, yeah, Mahama is somebody tangible or reasonable in government. He still doesn't recognize Mahama cried in governance, which is very bad. And then there may be a
here we are. Oh, no confidence. Akufo-Addo. Akufo-Addo failed.
Yeah, and I make an because
guarantee Ben the Mahama won't fail Ghana for.
You compare two things whereby you know their level of competence. Because none of that do bad. You know, from the background noise, and I'm out for so when I'm not do or your way, that's hype now with the man. What I'm sure, or buy or by year, and you will say, oh, say it was all hype. And I friend you will say, yeah, Mahama was very competent, and I had a system. That system not quite. Let's start from where you promote to from the blues, out of the blues. Which is high end. Obia sorry, I know about promoting the pan, no way to say. Because me in life now, criticisms Hey, Adibia, for friend, that it should work like a coin. A coin always have two sides. But most of the times, the people make criticism as just one-sided issue, which I don't understand how people don't use that knowledge, to make criticisms for them relevant. A man for ya, it's only one-sided thing. Well, kakra mo wakano manuel simedas.
Wafa Kwame. Hello, Wafa Kwame.
Sembi kasebuechi. Wabe so abi shetim. Ena o lokono. But you can say yes exchanges no there. We the say ebe hard.
Wafa Kwame, you want me to rebut? Or you want Abner to come?
No, I want you to take sip some water to calm down. At that appropriate time. We will buy one check or and Obaba pa echa ya no makam baby. Anti echa yati oni ache. Sisi de friend is Alan to me who say run up baby I wanna share. And you won't ask him, Momodi number my latest. Alan, baby, I will push it. Any Ghana, so baby, Mama starting is my hope beer. Tia card, and then sooner I offer you. What breaking you say was I started another year. Until you offer you, Nimren, no. Say was I started. Another milestone. Nti bompa yese de be obi duru ho. Nti the opposite can be ano. The mic na ma.
Happy Shabbat to everybody.
Wow.
And happy birthday to Patrick. I wish you well. Yeah, something. As to what Alan is doing. He's relaxing, chilling, enjoying himself. That is all there is to it now. About me, I've heard the same. President Mahama. I wish him well. I hope that this time around, maybe I'll miss it out. Mistakes to be over here yet. Or maybe making these corrections. Now, I found it to my prefer.
Abna jini neka sei.
You America for infrastructure no.
Him say where done na yen is I don't know. Okay,
No.
Kasabi.
Yeah, but your line is breaking here.
Distortions. Hi.
Let me be something.
I can say there maybe actually you be come in flow come at the effect. In flow come out the young one is from America.
You that's it. It's me that me wish say President Mahama. Bibi done any so person here. This time around. Point nine benefit you na. And no other here. I said there was washing in your mass, an appointment, It looks as if you say, a name of Bessisa, and yet to tell the order of the day, there be a son, name of Bessisa. It's Yenina, so to man, no, so believe you know, won't believe you know. For GD touch, be any come. No money, Yenina, you been your home. Emphasize. See, the America about that, unless you have any question.
One question. That's a one so BB I be boy anyhow. Now also the aba. Bra, I'm for you say or say busa question me particularly.
Oh, me niche so far no like I'm saying the ode aba no one area that I was hoping say change, but not change number. So it's fine. Okofwayi the Ashanti regional designate, Ofa will be Oya Asantini this time around. So me that was the area I was going to agitate seriously. But Ofa will be Oya Asantini, so I'm okay.
Anything, regional minister no ofri Asante Memu.
Ane ofri Asante Memu.
Yo.
The last Kofa Infantini never try so. Till this time around, now some of us nearby agitated. But to me, for instance, so me de miniaje home, so I'm fine.
Okay.
So, Abner, is it the ethnicity that you are worried about, or the ability for the person to perform?
The ethnicity and the ability for the person to perform. He has both.
Oh, okay.
Because I don't think it's a Greater Accra will allow Ashantini to come and be their regional minister. So I don't know why he imposed on that Infanti person to Ashanti people. Nowhere in Ghana would they accept somebody not from their own. And see, meaning why he did that, but he has made the correction. I don't have a problem.
Oh, you mean Mama's last time, or
yes.
the Gong president, the Gong?
No, Mahamad's last time I know a president. Yeah.
But you think if I've lived and grew up in Ashanti region, I could not be an Ashanti regional minister?
No, I don't believe that.
You sure?
I am positive. I mean, I don't believe that.
Why?
You have to find somebody. Or free honoma bears our name. That is me. In my opinion, no.
So which
because
means,
I have stated, you cannot. Even when Greater Accra Sports Stadium was being named after Ohinijan, they rejected it because the name, they didn't like it. It doesn't seem to be Obia or free honor. So why should we all accept that? They started that, we all continue. I think it's fair.
So do you know any of the MPs in the Ashanti region who is not an Ashanti?
I know some. I know some that they are in Ashanti, but they are not Ashantis, but they were born there.
Okay. So what do you feel towards that? What do you feel towards that?
They say locality for no because they feel that what's not no more or they've chosen him. But the regional minister, no.
I see. This is a very interesting dimension.
It is interesting. No.
Because personal anyway.
It's nothing will change this mind of mine. Nothing.
Well, we all have our minds, especially the way the political terrain is.
Thank you.
The way the political terrain is. But I think if we are integrating, we should integrate properly.
Well, until say the other group will be accepting of other people bearing different names to lead them, we are doing the same thing.
Yeah, in Accra there are so many MPs who were not even born there.
You were saying MPs, and then you may see the regional minister. The regional minister.
The only reservation I have about Mama's new regional ministers is that most of them are paperweights. So if you profile their experience, when I was going through them yesterday, I felt like, come on.
Me, for instance. Sometimes we dwell too much. There are some positions here you need a paper to be able to know that this person can do the job because of that position.
It's not the paper. It's not the paper. I look at the experience profile of the people.
Experience profile, no, I can't hold. And a paper, no, can't hold. Which Ghana? That's what most of the time.
Let me chip in something. Today
waste our time on.
Today I was listening to one UK program, And one criticism they had for Labour is one of the people who said, if you look at all the members of the front benches in Labour, none of them has ever run a private business before. And that was a guy's criticism. So they don't understand some of the policies they are taking and the impact on businesses. This is how Oyibo people do their thing.
We are not Oyibo people.
Okay.
We are not, and I always argue with the fact that we forget that we are dealing with people who just started democracy some few years ago and also. And we are dealing with people who have been there in thousands of years. There are two different systems we are running. See, sometimes we also have to look at the location, how we operate, how we go about our daily businesses, because you cannot just compare Britain to Ghana. It will not work. No.
Well, but the point is, we are not reinventing the wheel. We are learning and copying. And when you are learning and copying, you have to copy very, very well.
So
But
I
in our
agree if
case,
we are copying now, then copy from the basics first. What we are doing is we are copying where we are in class 1, we want to copy 6th form
yeah,
or
but
university. That is our problem.
One thing I used to praise Africa for is that we use the mobile phone. We adopted the mobile phone and leapfrogged the usage of the mobile phone. We didn't create it. We didn't invent it. But we used the mobile phone and leapfrogged the usage of the mobile phone and became a leader in that aspect in terms of mobile money. It is the African continent which initiated the use of mobile as mobile money, which has been adopted by the rest of the world. That is how you copy things. So there are a lot of areas we can copy and leapfrog. But when we say, oh, we have to copy from the basics and so on, sometimes it's like we are shooting ourselves in the foot.
There are areas you can do the leapfrog. There are areas, or most of our areas, we have to start from the basics. Seriously, we just cannot operate. The idea that we can operate like the West, you know, and none idea could do. Sometimes maybe a day drill. There are certain things, mobile money and stuff, because the internet, the phone is a world thing in your palm. But if you want to behave and then say copy them, like let's take our healthcare for instance. You and I know, I don't know about UK, but we have something here we call urgent care. Watch a crowd, almost every 2 miles, there's a clinic right there that you can go in. That is basic thing that we need to help the community and the environment. But we don't do that. We cannot leapfrog on that aspect. We have to go with the basics with that. Our environmental hygiene, everything is basar. So there are certain areas that we have to start from basics. Now, even in our education system, a whole lot of things is going on. Your problem is that we think we are equal with what do you call it? The West. We are not at all. Their system,
but what you are saying, the Chinese, all the technology, most of the technology they have, they copy from the West, but they have more or less leapfrogged them. The average Chinese is like more creative than most of the people here. They learn from these people. India is coming up. So why can't we do it?
They learn from these people, like you're saying, their system work. They put money into it and make sure that it works. The institutions are working. In our place, these things are not working. Our institutions are not working.
Yeah, so we blame the leadership. Do you understand?
Yes, I blame the leadership. I'm not even going to miss words on that. I was listening to you when you were talking with Kwame about Ubusa, and the question says the leaders of the constitution, and he was dodging the question. It's not the constitution, it's the leadership.
Exactly, because the leader is supposed to implement the constitution. So maybe he's not doing
the constitution. Ghana constitution is not as bad as the Biaupe say it seem like, you know. It's the people who are not able to implement what the constitution is saying. You always find loopholes. I bet I said the constitution. Now, if you get time to read it, it is not that bad at all. But the leadership, you know.
Because of Kwame, we set up a special prosecutor. The special prosecutor was approved by Parliament with legal instruments. But you find a human being go to the court or go to special prosecutor and go and ask the special prosecutor, what is your locus? You don't have a locus to charge me. Can you go to any court in France and tell the court that you this court? What power do you have to charge me? Can you do that?
So here, Abe, here you have to go with the basic instead of leapfrogging with this issue. You see the areas that we are not operating well, we have a problem.
You can court here and say, you this court, what authority do you have to? It's unthinkable. You can't do it.
But why is it that it happens in Ghana, but it can't happen in UK?
Yeah, it's because of leadership failure. The attorney general who can empower people to go and question the special prosecutor is the one to blame. And when you blame the attorney general, you blame the leader. Because his source of power is from the leadership, the ultimate leadership. But because the attorney general himself at the time was fighting for the leader, he didn't care. He was happy. If it happens in UK here...
Abe. Attorney General no fight and as a president and no fight for because Martin Amidu Beka say President Nankasano mother serpent of corruption. Okay, Ghana for you say anybody who is fighting that guy now who needs a special prosecutor no through the government machinery in fighting no. That is true. That's why you know office no respect office no. No say what power do you have? Because the government, the president himself no and you know how are you expecting Ghanaians say uncle respect our office no? The leadership of Kwame, we know dodgy leadership no now the constitution no a book no and then I'm Ghana I said yeah matter. Yes, of trim 77, meaning the one team, yes, can I celebrate too?
Okay, Nanaya, bruh.
Them kakra. It seems, Anna, you say yes, a simple high seat, yes. Leadership, nearly day. We are dishonest. Let's take that thing as our main problem. Any leadership, we are dishonest people.
A Ghanaian is a dishonest person.
Oh yeah, so, we are all dishonest people. You know.
And I am prepared robot to be a now over here. So.
Robot will be the program.
If you say dishonest in what context?
Oh, dishonest, did you say simple to understand?
No. You can't just say dishonest. In what context?
Is this a practical question to us? What is honest and what is dishonest?
So dishonest in what context?
Obia on can pray. Oh yeah, dishonest.
No, you can wake up and say I'm dishonest. Fine, but when you are acting on behalf of the state, you have to abide by principles which should be enforced by those people who are supposed to act. So our dishonesty is supported by the leadership. Look, let me give you an example. When Mama's brother was issuing 43 checks which were bouncing, under what context was he doing that? Mm-hmm. Because his brother was in power. Because his brother was in power.
Dishonesty or a business plan. Is business plan
And dishonesty, knowing you don't have the funds and you should check, you are being dishonest.
Yeah, and the source of power for that dishonesty is because his brother was in charge.
No. Nothing else you are butcher. You don't have the funds, but at least you should check. I would do any pan and nobody say. Anyway, but I'm a kind of your mentality, the idea of politics. It varies.
You've been saying that Sarkozy is on a leash. Sarkozy is on a leash now.
Yes.
Do you think he just woke up and he did that?
Whatever, no, he did it according to his plan. But later on, the citizens and also the courts, have seen say wrong.
It's a law enforced by leadership which are holding him to account. So if the people in charge happen to be his friends, his brothers, and they say we don't care, of course he'll go free. That is our problem.
But my friend Abby, these people are more honest than us. We are very dishonest people.
So dishonest in what context? If you say we are dishonest in what context? Because the laws are not being enforced, period.
No.
And the law is not being enforced because the people, this one is my brother, this one is my cousin, this one is my good friend. That is why we are where we are.
Yeah, and that is
where we are now. Can you be dishonest? Can you go to a shop and go and lie there, or office and go and lie there? You can't. Because the law will fish you out.
Yes. Nothing. If it can be practiced in Ghana, then who caught them? We are very dishonest people.
I don't buy that blanket statement that we are dishonest. Every human being can be dishonest if the laws are not working.
Akufo-Addo, say releasing the bay in office. Akufo-Addo came out to promise Ghanaians to say, okay, we any negotiation no. Drop no. Afterwards, the new promotion or the man.
Exactly. So that is leadership failure.
No, it's dishonesty.
That is leadership. Oh, look at what they are saying.
It works on the two sides. Dishonesty.
The leadership comes first before the dishonesty. If Akufo-Addo is not a leader, do we care whatever he does to Ofori-Atta? We don't care.
Abi, today, if tomorrow, we are ushering a new president. Dishonesty level. Then we open the doors for that person, and he comes and displays the same dishonesty. Because you unless the person comes to power, before we get to know, say Sanipa we on the level of dishonesty. But the problem, I will say.
Okay. So.
Let me finish. And normally, and the entourage, no. The moment he starts something of that sort now, then the entourage comes in and say, hey, no, we don't like that, stop it. But we are the sort of people we encourage, we automatically, how do you call it? We shower praise on such dishonesty. This is our problem.
Okay. Overbody. Secure na so person come here on me to
Mukasa.
Yo yati. Spain temperature.
Of Kwame.
Yes sir.
Of Kwame.
Obadi I don't know.
Ane.
Obe close up. Brian.
Yo said yenim no this is a case aban we abanu say you say the bia boche me kana sem say onipa de ya no na beche hu say na asema na ya eka no say eno na was repeat say Abi obe defend oni opposonfo ama mo kra no at least no some of access there call MPP support but Abi no so all this in we regretting or maybe we say if truly there even say we cannot I mean see what is in the head say and then akoma say ampadia but once upon a time no some 5-6 years ago ni dey na on MPP ndi agokra na obosomfo omunya obosom kra one time kra be ye MPP party leaders ni be wo Finland ho nti na nya agokra but Abi abeka say some last year no say a conference say I won no akoye but no onim ama ye kra ye supano papa wo fidi say na the one your due diligence or no pa Abi pa no but at least in the as human as he is no with me aba say no nim se sa na be banti said ye wa onim to de bi odono ni bakwa odono no odun sesbo na abeda na otan saa na tie no se sa na ye MPP no odo ani favor na dunyan no am say nkoma pe na nye sade no enu nyina na ndada wo se obebe Ghana obetene Ghana 90 days Ghana 40 ye osase omom free messages no omunyina nti abame kiso bia benum cooled no omom sichire ensuo no no ye nti obi asisi na so kahwe kura obi enti won say afi de awofo no komom se da bi say free na wom no de e de said de ba ko no phone no ba SHS no so wo South Pole no enya de amu share o bebia ana afi de omunyina koto aba no ti ai sa na to Abi zo regret ya sisi wo hu passion na Abi e kaseti ya MPP government na say enya gokra aye ne dono aye otan times 2 or casgate nti na sa na etie no nti enu na ya na me ka say
Bombardie, let me correct something here.
Okay.
I have never laughed or shown any love for MPP.
No, but
we wanted a change. We wanted a change at the time Mama and his team were messing up. Do you understand? So we rooted, it's like what Ghanaians we have done now. We wanted a change. So anything better than or anything other than MPP is what we prefer. That was the situation during Mama's first term. Do you understand? And I saw the stupidities of MPP in less than 2 years. Do you understand? So, especially when we were saying, I used to tell you about that Ken Ofori-Atta wasn't the right person to do the job. And I gave you the alternative. And since then, I held on to my point of view up to when they messed up. They messed up big time. In the same vein is what I'm telling these NDC people. The Atuforcing will be worse than Ken Ofori-Atta. Mark my words here. Mark my words.
Okay. So Abi has anyway anything other than Nanado at least on why no not the ohonunti but the make a change say I and this will be who the person be nyina but no me boy indicators wo say say enti me de me blame Abi say because onye MPP ni but MPP for na no de wo ka bibia omuntie o me defend me can say wow we MPP kra wo na wa bamba so wo no so wo ka because ultimately can say we a zombie wo party say NDC abi na NDC for aba na mo bibia enye kra so but na we a zombie wonye nipa o so wo ka because ko opposition munya muko say Kwabna defend ye me nwa Kwabna make said o defend as say opposition say one no mo na nyana eko 4 years no over kasa as opposition a person every day so enu bi na eka no ye ka bibia Kwabna nti na ye PHS na mahamu
no opposed to
o say
nearby who he has a post over post to
so Facebook Kwabna me nwa Kwabna be na post sisi ya Kwabna be chia o Grisbo obeja na post ya ko ye ni 30 seconds yi so at the end of the day ni biro etem ka say Kwabna obebre because no more depending na say NDC so use the same way because Ejapa Mercy crack say the government of Nana, there are no other option to borrow. And to say, and this is better to say, okay, since you see a borrow, but one guy say, and this MPP because there are no other option to borrow. This is what I can say. What do you mean, emphasize MPP? And this because the same method none of we so. But these MPP, no, Ghana ni your modia. Ghana ni your modia. Ain't you know, yempo we nya ndisua. Wo any social club mo asori o, any club bia ye nipa no say wo mna no me koye kasa. One kasa na wo koye on boxer. Say makaje anama fan book no bia kan boxer. O ye dwuma sem woni nyina. Emra mutu old major free farm no. O ye dwuma sem obi bia de bia say Napoleon is always right. Hey, obi esi 4 legs good 2 legs 4 legs 2 legs by the onipa 9 mienu ni nye na mo emo na 99 no e na ye abena Napoleon school akosesa no. Yes mention nipa tade bo oh atade na ye pa ma empreku e na boxer ye ya edu tama boxer yare ya said the hospital or from hospital o mo se o boss edu hospital no mda ko slaughter house no kuku no. And he say wo kom no wankasa e ba shape no mo a Titanic shape no mo nyina oni captain no no ye wan yo mo nyina meko enso nim. But nevertheless, ye cast semono. And yes, be MPP, and this banana, say be a case MPP, a memoni yet, Nanad, Maka say MPP, you know, a Nanado name, or ye different from Kofo, the way of MPP net, you know, which is also different from, say the night a Dubois in person or yen MPP, no, because they do, you know, or more center right, a Dubois or banner on fortune one win, no, or no one a brain one, but when the man call promise at least or ye BB, and a Kofo buyer 2 times, or Lucy have said on the TAE. So that's it. Enti Kofo so buy so ye normal na ebi ye good ebi so nye hotel di wa money sa no money na geze yaz money sem bebre e be buy. But so she we mu a krom ye MPP ko say this is not the MPP too much. Akwese Nanado anji kata obi antimi nko ne nchen Nebukadnezar o ye sheda ko me shaka bed na go dan e krom timi nko o ye ni nchen. So wo ye bibia kukuntan Oni put me call Central Western we catch ahimfo once. Say I Constitution said the army country on the directive principle of the state, you know, Constitution say it is the responsibility of the government to develop every part of Ghana and every region equally. And yes, you get a cry, you know, Ashanti region, and Eastern region. Also, we develop it. President mean to see and pick say, I had me develop it, I had me develop it, but Nanado say I own constitution. So one also a constitutional lawyer, attorney general. Nanado associate in the law firm. Was one in parents or catch him for naming one more day. Say the entire man developing more and say, me MP and me choose someone to mount one man deliberately, which is violation of the constitution. But why not? When one goes up on what's it called? Sab no catch a votarians one. So, or be say. Try me with me or name out, but if you to me no mudi cocoa say near in buy a wapamo munina or deep by young piece of Google nebo nanado eating. Almost a by young piece upon it and might be the cranyagro. And so they on Boganius one. It wants to say, hey, a yemen one, Missy Bay, you meet me framing call for Ghana. Said, that's what be I say, Obi and Bonanado Dio. I said, you. O free power bed is about 10 years ago. O bien bonanado and no say a casachel. And no so a casachel. Think of us another is the worst and yes a present leader. So we military leaders in Ukraine can Federico for Mukrani, J. Mukramus and another name. Because our door name for the man another no. What best saying na my catch him say Baomian about her own with Modison ye. Fool or so say most of our So we hide only few a cosmodam na maya most of energy producing plants in a thermal. Oh, thermal just heat until you shoot diesel on this kind of food. No. I also say a crown about Bosumi before, cause only ukokra this in about say a treaty Emma plant and so sorry the treaty name say a usable. One you send people in the window senka do yourself senka ye tunnel December 10th. December 10th was okay too. But Omo Kono Mulusu December 17 Oman order for the sense oh you say 2016 mama time na dunzo ba nti yenye the same thing na Ghana for inside routine or imagine say akwayabo and they dunzo ba but in Shanka Yakupon say me see and the Ghanaian say umpo no onye kwa now he's becoming more and more enlightened and he said those days na Obonu FM wakrane GBC wana uba Kumasi Hotel FM kwanu and Minister of Information see a trim. Na me to Minister of Information will be to me. Obi Ghana ni Minister of Information beso na Ghana ni or bloggers one na ni Instagram for no or ma din kind information abeto dada. One nim say Abranti you say ya bonitu no Minister of Information go wonim enso Ghana for nim say ya bonitu enani. So that's here say no more propaganda and science no mano me you maka chantimi ka say ba umie na be wini o ma ma bi ni obebre because omwan kasa atomutu ba umie man kasa atomutu because IMF mo kwa IMF tie mu yenti yesem ni o IMF obusan say ede na mo be ya e betin this camp because sika na nyam de America for sika na dozo IMF American contribute 60% and ba Japan ni UK and South Korea it won't be say no mo kasa ko say ni se ne be ene na mo ma ye no debt restructuring no omuma nkokofo ni mrafo makọ yi no omum haircut wa wakoji treasury wakoto bonds yes ye ntwia omum structure ni nyina within this period 2025 to 2030 no ti mama sam ne obi o se yetwia obebre for sika so de yempodwon so de kotwa eka ne bi because one kotwa eka ne so a compound interest na ready e beka so one year credit worthy won how wicked they are because they went for the short returns. Oh, yenye na yenye jiska 3 million na economy ni enye kakra. Na Ghana for so ya de ni ya trauma mind komu buy de ne bubru. Africa no komko se o mane mo. Africa no ko se o mane mo. So, treasury market amako borrow na 30%. Now say obi be ko bank say me company say me ko borrow 100 cedis. Na emo ho ye 30%. It say me the 100 ko answer the 30 it the 130 neko. Ejuma be na ko ye obenya faso ye you know. But abani says kan yom de umko treasury market na ya ma private sector no ye private sector ni most of private sector is the engine of go. How can the private sector grow? Abra want me ko boost can expand. Government or employ there but enye bibi on to expanding in employment in capacity no. Private sector say ejuma no. So one must say yes say mama so obebre because this special say fear your debt no China for our single largest data I'll see you trying to cut unless they be almost standing my standing so you cut as now the next time the new castle one or the new debt in Bebano before mama akufa do kone 655 billion and look why debt subscription no you see you cut but a car that one no se ke ka se twa eka se ye ba koburu ska ne ser ko twa eka ne ti sna eka ne koburu ye be ka ho 3 billion multiplied by 15 cities 45 billion also de ka ho enti the next time ye be ye ne be ko be 8 billion by the time amenu mienu ye wo 40 ye be 50 no na ko 1 trillion na ye mama no omu no be twa ka no 1 trillion na e ko sa be 2 billion na e ko 2 trillion na e ko sa abawe nkoa na we start say obi ntiase enye se bia mama ban no omandi kwa esem ne enome bi o but at least the 54 billion or Jeffrey IMF na ya record Bank of Ghana na record 54 billion obeti ma identify so ye way with the way me say eka wo borrow can na America kwa uni credit kwa ye mpo ni mahwe America na bochi kwa uni credit card because me omo credit card na because omo billionaires but ye person ye credit where they say at least instrument ko for jumaye o sa credit companies na there no obet make debit me ba America na de be me su de be sika $50 me call a year bank mo say cash is de be nya sa me use can be ye and our credit no ko ye bi because we be here no one or two be up dan na yin sa no na umbe so ultimate ma economy ni even though say debit no uni liability debit so well was ka wutia but umbe say yes a company so mo debit no we be collapse sa companies no and this year making from Kwame Nkrumah to Mahama 119.9 billion. With the emphasis 120 billion pool. And then 750 billion. Send the account 650 billion. Now media me kwabna ba for them and say ako for do catch ye say free SHS na in a flagship program no. Or the ye share of oil revenue because you schedule oil Jubilee oil Cosmos ne anadako oil mutu nyina. Ye share wo mu. You will see K flow and yes, also the year free HS, but we can't wait. No child can be left behind. And it's a way a main government flagship free work. Yeah, can say 50 billion kobo or the year thing. Progress in tech, you says, ye canana quabramontias, you say, Ampa, Mahama Equagis cannot war. I can't see it, but ye require a interchange. A year KGT 1 and 2 no. Once a year first one males a Mahama time, and 2 no na Akufa could be a year, you know. The main central central market na nye KGT central market na ankasa no na ye phase 2 no akufo de kwahia se wanwie ye just got to work projects be brain o ye nyina hwe terminal 3 it is paying for itself sika ye dwene nyina na etua for itself wonu say ye commission officially because mama no ye no na Fofi Antoto ye pam no akufo do 8 years omutimi commission ye commission even though ye use no officially ye commission ye any say okọ Afari military hospital 500 new the largest military hospital in West Africa no ade ye complete no ono akwa opese oji ni di kobo nti ono akwa commission na contract of master ye nya de sa ye hand over yima hwe ni ngwase wogu Ghana say it is incomplete project because ose omudi kiss ni ma ban na ban so financial ibibia or dey omo no wotwia no so mu here for reference say oh because of my contract so compare another contract or company but with me the pictures actually say omaka I don't know say if you are following the procedure what's going on Ghana omaka say to home the project has not been completed obi entimi ma ho akufo do na ono ko na say oko commission obi entimi ma ho because ballot say afina or say coach musika na ye abra 8 years who see a sentiment na you World Bank want to men complete somebody put some my yibe pan no to complete Ashanti region so me intelligence na fenesi after military hospital afenesi Bekwa hospital afenesi serious hospital na afenesi wait man ye tem yiso KGT phase 2 so wait man complete wait man ye so, anything I say, we say Google is just 3 seconds away. What my type it? And then I go for the Timmy Commission or Ashanti region. But say, radio capital infrastructure be a legacy. What money? Wait, money flower pot a crampo ye crown. They also they be a member history no. Every a year a yimu time, mama time. And no mu ye na wo buy na wo so se bi na what say bi. Anko yenye no so commission tema Mpakadan railway see obai ade ba ko ya ne se wodi new train system naba but e sha se fi conform time ana mama mu time na ye bai ba unse won probia mills na nanum nyansa
we are persuaded oh God we are persuaded
but mills na nanum nyansa but we dey ono so na wanche no entimi nwa no me de besia no e bi say ye another programmer Eba a year turning to goes with you may say a year chairman of a Kwame so be running up on my idea na yako him inti kakra e but don't let us lose focus say be NDC abenti no ye betia da derby young focus fire na yen who say citizens and spectators yen judge because if you turn our eyes off the ball e be hard dream p na yen ko him that's it
yeda ura nasi Accra Chi Bombardie. Amafo Akabi. Hey, Sam. Also be bigger. Get you neache. Who else again?
Ofa. Sam Nash.
Was it? And then Bibi.